Welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 96, somehow. It is the 9th of July, 2021. I am Ryan, the GM, and here are some players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian, and I play Arya Bluebird, the Half-Elf Druid.
Hello, I'm Sean, and I play Bastiel, the Warforged Cleric.
Hey, I'm Scott. I'm playing Crumbar, a half-orc paladin.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Firbolg Ranger.
Yeah. And what did you remember from last time?
Oh,
Pain and horror.
Also,
and
hi Tom in
terrifying.
chat, and I think it was Crumbar he gave inspiration to last time. Twitch chat.
Yeah, it was.
Mm.
give it to me, I need it. Help me.
You know that.
Confidence, that's what I like.
Anyway, yeah, it was interesting last time.
Yeah.
So what happened? Bastiel got his arm
Mhm.
and had a funny dream.
Oh.
Maybe a dream. What was your dream?
Yeah.
What was your dream,
Flashback.
Bastiel? Flashback, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you want me to go?
Yeah, what did you do? What happened? Tell us.
You cut out there.
Oh man. Damn it.
Okay.
Go. Just go.
All right. Yeah, so I got my arm sliced off by Serene. She enjoyed that way too much. And then there was a flashback. I saw the workshop I was made in. I saw Celeste. I spoke to her. That wasn't a flashback. That was new stuff. And came back. Yeah. So then
You spoke to your maker, didn't you?
Then I made Crumbar a hammer, and we destroyed one of the tomes. I think maybe the last tome we have from Eremos. That's kind of gone now.
I think that's the one the Ordak hat I think you've destroyed, and Arya still has one of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's like one of the original ones that have been carried by the party since the beginning, I think. The beginning.
Mm-hmm.
But Bastiel used
Arya's
True
like
Sight,
the original hoarder.
Yeah. True sight.
and you could see the ink on the pages.
I could see
Dun,
this
dun, dun.
thing at the bottom of my wallet because it's empty. And yeah, so then we got all done, and now we're looking for Serene, and guess what? She's disappeared because
I just went to have a little chat to the High Druid in the park. Just thought it'd be a fun little, just like, hey, how's it going? Opened up a tree, went into the tree because yeah.
Mhm.
And there was Gestoria, Demon Gestoria, not Gestoria anymore. Fire. High Druid,
Hi.
pretty much dying. Fire. No idea what I'm gonna do. Said to try and get the white dragons. No way of really getting to the white dragons. I'm on my own. No way of contacting anyone. It's good. It's great. It's great, guys. This is a good thing.
Come RP, they said. It would be fun, they said.
Yeah.
Well, apparently my camera's stopped working. Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a little
just-
picture.
Let me fix that.
Yeah. At the end, did the High Druid disappear, or was he still there? Did he fade into the forest?
I mean, the kind of avatar of the
like he
High
did.
Druid that you were speaking to definitely did.
Yeah, that's
Seemed like it couldn't hold itself together enough to keep talking to you. Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, the UI crashed. Yeah.
Mhm. Cool.
Is it weird using that way to reference something instead of normally you'd explain a UI crash like that? Or our metaphor. It's interesting, isn't it? The modern age.
That works.
Yeah.
I was going to say my main memory was pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
no.
Serene and Bastiel had like really dramatic things happen, and the rest of us went to the library and had pancakes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rosira discovered pancakes.
Sarah loves pancakes.
Yep, he does.
I mean, who doesn't?
Oh, I don't know if he's eaten like 4 stacks of them this day. That's a lot of pancakes.
Mhm.
He's definitely full of pancakes.
He is now a pancake.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also,
Or
thank you,
is it
Bastiel. Sorry,
just
not
the
Bastiel.
right-
Sorry, Badger Plague. Sorry, my friend.
No, too late.
You can have a no. You can have a thank you as well. I'll give you a thank you too. Thank you to you. But also thank you to Alex for giving me inspiration for my Monday game.
Oh,
Yay! I'll spend it wisely.
oh.
Sorry, please carry
Has
on.
Serene got inspiration?
Yep.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
makes-
good.
I
Yeah.
don't know how it's going to help because I don't know what I'm going to do. But
But if it involves a D20, you get 2.
maybe I get 2 of them. So it's fine.
Mhm.
It'd be totally fine.
It's
This is
totally
totally a
fine,
normal
guys.
thing to happen.
It's a normal thing. It's what happens when you go off on your own. I thought I was just going to sit in a park for a while.
Just remember to have your mobile phone with you at all times. And by mobile phone, I mean Bastiel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair. Fair. Yeah. I feel like a lot happened last time, didn't it? Like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Like a preparation episode is like way more than I'd expect, for
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah.
We did do research as well, but my
We tried.
notebook is in a different country, so I don't know I can't remember what we found out.
Oh God.
Yeah, sorry.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
What did you do? Let me see.
Oh, we researched Santa Cora.
Yeah.
And
Rebelling
did we do-
against Magna, but not really, is what I wrote.
Mhm.
oh yeah,
Santa
they're like
Cora,
the one
'cause they're
religious.
Superb. Yeah, they're the
Yeah.
religiously place, and they just don't get bothered because they're like not.
Yeah, because it's like a
Throwing
no-win
it all
scenario
out
for
there,
everybody. Yeah.
Mm.
What else? I didn't find much about Heart of Mountain. I looked up Bitter Woods and Temple
Oh,
of
cool.
Hidden Descent. Hidden Temple was where I've got Hidden Temple where Eremos was? Question mark? Question mark?
Oh yeah, because it's the Bitterwoods. Gestoria was really involved in them, stopping bandits and stuff.
Yep.
I do remember this.
No,
Now.
it was us that stopped the bandits.
Well, but
Bandits.
the royal, yes, mainly you. There's no bandits in the river. What are you talking about?
No.
Also, like Alex's comments. We're gonna wait. Players take notes. That's cheating. Yeah, imagine that, Alex. 3 years into our game, and yeah, somehow we kind of know what's going on. I think. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, there was definitely talk of bandits, and Justoria's involvement with trying to reform the Bitterwoods from being like a kind of bit of a bandit haven was a big thing. Yep. Mhm. Yeah.
I think that's what I've got for the library gang.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There wasn't a great deal gained from the library, but to be fair, it is also probably just a library that's there, not so much for show, but just to have, I guess, because it is probably more
it's
full
like
of just
a
family trees.
regular library, and just
Just
Yeah, it's mostly there to
you know,
abuse some noble
public
children that have got
library.
nothing to do, and you go, yeah, take them to the library. Why? I
it's
don't
not
know.
it's not a fancy one.
Nah.
no, it's not a secret library.
Nothing like exploded, or there was no hidden doors or knitting
No,
or
there was
anything.
no like
No pets allowed.
demon books and
Oh yeah, no, that was
blood
sad.
getting absorbed and killing of
I was so tempted to
students.
Yeah.
wild shape inside of it. So tempted. No animals allowed. They didn't say pets.
There was
Yeah.
no magic voice telling us to shush.
I did enjoy that detail from the last one. Yep, that was just superb. Yep. Wouldn't you though, if you were a wizard and you had a library? You just would. 100% have a shush spell. It's so good. Oh,
I feel
dear.
like it must be a version of dramaturgy.
Yeah,
'Cause you can
like,
do that. Like an ongoing.
or just like Presto and Ghost Sound and all that combined. Just a whole bunch of cantrips on the go, being like, how dare you even try and do things here? How dare you have fun? Oh dear. Yeah. Anything else happen? Like, has that been everything? Like, that is a lot, to be fair.
We then went to look for Serene. That's where we finished.
Bastion and Crumbar making hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rasira
and
went to check.
We basically just dumped a lot into it as well. So
Yeah, we tried to. We got some divine intervention. That's what we had as well. Our first look at that.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did we?
This,
Don't look at my shame.
this is well. The thing is, it's now. This is the game now. The game is now. Can divine intervention solve it, or do we wait a week? Like that's. You know what it's like when you get to a certain point. You know, especially the checkpoint after that is called level 17. It's called Wish. and the game becomes about divine intervention and wish from that point on. Like, okay, can these solve the problem? No. Okay, we actually have to play the game now. Definitely. Okay, yeah. So, any last thoughts about what happened last time? Anything else to add in? Because I think that is fairly comprehensive, what we've covered so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think that's it.
I think so, yeah. Okay, let's
Yeah.
have a look at goals then. Scott, do you want to tell us the goals, the general goals?
The general goals, we are still using Ardax resources to find out more about the eye, locating the Red of Path, learning the artifact's actual name and use, locate the GGW, and stop the forest from burning with the White Dragons or Magna.
Yeah, because that's
Sure,
what
that
we
was
did.
meant to be with the help of, but yeah, you get what.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and just use them, roll them over the fire, hope
Yeah,
for the
just
best.
swing the white dragons at the fire.
Hope for the best. Yeah. What about your personal goal, Crumber?
My personal goal is just to free the GGW.
Hey, just yeah. Right,
It's a
Theo?
nice wee
Could
easy
you
one.
please remind me of mine as well, because I didn't open that tab.
Adri, yours is find out what was done to the eye
Yeah.
with regards
Oh,
of the
yes,
fact that it was
yes.
showing you memories.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Because
Thank you. Yeah.
Places.
For reasons I've not opened that tab. Sorry.
It's okay. And Hannah? What's Silas' goal?
Mine is uncover new information about tieflings and a possible link to the abyssal breach.
Yeah.
Work out what a tiefling is. Why
Yeah.
people keep calling it me.
And Bastille?
Learn the heart of the mountain's name.
Yeah. Like Jeff, ideally. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Steve.
Yep. And Serene?
Contain or close the fiery death hole that I opened the last time. Not this one. The library one.
In fairness, you didn't really open this one.
I didn't
Yeah.
open this one. I just found it. It was going to be there if I was there or not. Just there to enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear. It is definitely dramatic, if nothing else. The game in general, I mean. Okay. Let's open with the people I said I was going to open with, which is Isla and Arya.
Oh,
Remember you were getting to the park to look for
Yeah.
your friendo,
We're
and
on
you
a-
have searched the park and
Yes,
you cannot find
where
your
she's
friendo.
gone.
I've messaged. Spread out. Pictured every 120 feet. Serene? If you can hear, I don't think she can hear us. Any ideas? You kind of look at Arya like,
Well, probably the other nearest park or greenery.
that's a good idea.
I mean,
So the
Does-
I think
Queenswood?
that she'd be looking here
Oh.
for us.
Is this?
Not
I know she's not the type
go
to
anywhere.
wander off.
Should we try the pub?
Yes, that's where
Obviously,
Rasira was
remembers the way
going.
to the pub.
And he has the long range version of my blip. So
I just meant because she really, really did like wine.
oh, that's
And
true.
and we should have
But also
we realized we should have supervised her because that's new to her.
true
So maybe
and bad
she got bored
choices.
of being here and wanted to try different ones. Well, yes, no, I don't judge. It's just the notion of like when
Oh no, she has an
there's
excuse.
too much of
She
something very new,
was very new to it.
it can be weird at times. So I don't know. Like that, those would be my two guesses. That she might either be in another park or greenery. I mean, I'll be looking
There
around, but
are
obviously
many
it's a
others.
park. There's
Yeah,
gonna be like
yeah.
footsteps and stuff everywhere.
We're
So I'll be
gonna.
looking around, and then I'll like bug Ruya. Oh no, Ruya's gone away. I don't know if she's returned yet. She
She
went
can be back
over
if you want.
to,
Yeah, she could come back on your journey as you were wandering through to get to the park. Yeah.
basically, if she's back, then I'll be like I'll be just telling her, can you fly around the city? And if you see Serene, can you guide her to us, please?
I roll animal handling.
I'll,
We'll see how that
kind
goes.
of-
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a thing because let's face it, she is a very smart bird, and smart birds don't always do what you want. Well, smart animals don't always do what you want in general.
And it is nice to remind yourselves that Roya is just a
stuff.
bird, like as well. Like it is easy to forget they're not like a magically summoned familiar. They come willingly. Get their name in the hero books.
So-
Yeah, so I think like Roya gives you like the look of confidence and then flaps off. Yep.
Okay, should we check the
Good little
pub
birdie.
and then
I mean,
not panic?
yes, she's been there before, so I'm just thinking she might want to just sit down somewhere familiar.
Is this the wet
I
appetite
really-
or whatever it was called?
Oh yeah.
That terribly named
Yeah.
like executive bar. Yeah.
Maybe we check. We stick our heads into that, and then we head to the unarmed piano.
Mhm.
So I think that was our general meeting point anyway.
Yeah, that's where Rasira was headed. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah. To look for Serene /
Yep.
pancakes.
7th level spell slot on pancakes.
Um,
Yep.
Oh yeah. He like teleported
Yeah.
there, didn't he?
You
I
know
love
somebody really loves pancakes when they waste
Mhm.
that on it, but hey.
Yeah. Is it really a waste at that point if it gets you the pancakes quicker? I mean, I'd be tempted. Okay.
I don't think it was quicker for him. It's just he doesn't seem quite fond of stairs and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I continue to message Serene every 120 feet.
I like it.
Getting like progressively more desperate.
Can you just do that as a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Message is a cantrip. That's
It's a
why it's only 120 foot range.
Yeah.
Like it's
That's amazing.
so it's like basically like
So
40 meter
hello.
radius around her. She's like,
Yeah.
"Are you here? Are you here?"
Are you here now? It's like, can you hear me now? No. Can you hear me now? That's what I'm doing.
It's good. Oh dear.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. So while they're doing that, they're heading obviously down to the other piano. I assume obviously the Bravo team with the hammer. I assume is your plan just to wrap up business head to the other piano as well, since it would have taken you a similar amount of time to have obviously get the hammer reforged through your magical
Yeah.
ritual. And plus
yeah.
your mini shopping adventure to get some perfectly innocent ingredients.
Yeah, so it would take like an hour and 10 minutes to do all of that.
Mhm.
So I guess that would be the whole time Arya and Isla are searching. So I guess we intend to meet them and assume that they would have found Serene.
Okay.
Yeah, for the piano.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just meet up at the piano unless somebody has anything they really want to do beforehand, because I don't really have a reason why you wouldn't all be together at the same convenient time. Good.
So, Ryan, what will I be adding to my inventory then?
A mole, and you can name it
Just a mo-
as fancily as you want.
Can I just drag and drop from the
Should be able to,
compendium?
yeah. Should be able to.
Plus
Bullet
3,
can
yeah.
drop. Oh yeah.
It's like whether it does or not, it's a different story, but it should. As I said, it's sadly never managed to get an enchant on it. Alas.
So I just realised I could like Why are you not dropping in?
Don't know, but do that part quietly. So, everybody else getting to the unarmed piano? Yeah?
Mhm.
All good, good, good. And yeah, so you get there, Rasir is there. He's covered in flour and sat with a stack of pancakes.
Oh,
Covered in flour.
how were these ones?
Ah, yes, you're back. Well, they didn't have it on the menu as efficiently as I would have liked it to be, so I showed them what I would have done instead. That's a big cloud of flour comes off of them. I was, would you like some?
Do they look edible?
Yeah, they look alright, yeah.
Do they look pancake?
They
I mean, he
definitely,
does
Yeah.
probably have like 30 intelligence.
yeah, like 8
That doesn't necessarily
dexterity.
apply to the kitchen. Yeah. Sure.
Unless that's more likely to be wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah, so you sit down, you try them,
I'll
and
take a pancake.
you bite into them, and they've got like I guess like maybe raspberries like all through them.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure,
Right.
sure.
like he actually put like something in the batter as he's made it.
Oh, learning.
And he's like, what do you think?
Oh, it means you can just have it as a snack without toppings.
He
I
goes,
like it.
oh no, the benefit is you can now put more on top. You see, because it's already part of the cake.
I just look concerned.
He looks at you and he's already holding like a small like kind of mug of some kind of thick cream.
Oh, sure.
And nods.
Serene?
No,
is she
sadly
here?
not.
Oh.
Oh man.
She wasn't in the park. That doesn't seem like her.
He just blinks. He goes, oh, where else would she go in this city? Where else does she know in this city?
I'm thinking of a place, but I'm not saying it out loud.
Can I hear this
Somewhere
conversation?
that
Yeah,
you
you're all there
don't
at the
want to go.
table watching her
Yep.
eating his pancakes. Yep.
I'll let them keep talking, and under my breath, I'll cast sending to Serene.
Good.
Yeah. Okay.
Everything wrapped up here. You weren't in the forest. Let's get rolling.
Okay. Can you roll a religion check for me, please, Bastiel?
Oh.
Religion was.
Okay. Yep. And Serene, how would you like to reply?
Bastia? Help! I mean, the High Druid. There's Justoria, and she's on fire. The demon, the forest is on fire. I don't know where I am. Help! Get the white dragons!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leap out of my seat with two of my fingers pressed to one temple. Like the scouter or something.
Think,
And,
Bastiel, think is all I've got in my head from the Invincible memes.
You kind of see the dull glow fading from my eyes as my spell ends. And I'll yell across the room, or wherever they are. And then I'll say she's with the High Druid.
I think
The
Rasira
forest that walk.
just says absently, oh, you see, there you go, see, perfectly safe.
Oh.
I look at Arya in the eyes and I'll say, it seems the forest that walks is burning.
Now.
You just see
It's burning
Crumbar.
now.
I think Rasira like stands up away from the table, shocked at that, and like wipes away the flour and pancakes from like his beard. And he goes, "What did you say?"
The forest is it's burning. Serene specifically asked for white dragons. If you can add that to the Magnus, you can put that on Magnus' tab. That would be fantastic. Otherwise,
No,
we've got to find
no, shush. The part where you said when the forest that walks shall burn. You said it's burning.
Yes.
Oh. Oh
That's
no.
not good.
I'll just kind of look at him and be like, "You know this prophecy?"
There are many things people claim will happen, you see. Not all believable or credible, as you can probably guess. Yes, no, it doesn't matter. If this has come to pass, there is a balance to things. We don't have time for this.
You're telling me.
Do you know how to get to the High Druid?
We go to a forest. He just waves vaguely. He just looks and goes, he looks at Arya and goes, "I thought this was your domain, my dear."
Arya's looking a little bit like she's considering a few things, and she'll be like, well, and she'll think very hard. In character, I'm thinking, like, out of character, I'm thinking, what would I have to roll to figure out which woods she's likely to be in?
I mean, there is only really, like, if she's with the High
Because he's
Druid,
supposed to be everywhere, right?
yeah, but there's like one main place, which is the Wildwoods. That's not even a roll to work that part out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would know that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, if you wanted to actually
Okay.
commune with the High Druid, like, in a deep, meaningful way, you'd make a pilgrimage to the Wildwoods and, like, go all the way there and make a big deal about that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. So I will then say that. I'll say, well, if we're thinking of the High Druid and there his presence is strongest, then that would be in the Wildwoods. So
is that within our plane?
that the forest is burning, that would be the one.
Is the Wildwood within our realm?
Yeah. On the map, see where the gate is?
Yeah.
See the forest around about the A and the T? That's the Wildwoods.
Mhm.
That entire
Okay,
area.
so it's not like Feywild Jank.
No.
Okay.
No.
There is
We
a
went-
Fail
we
Bell
went there,
Jank
did
in
we
it.
go there very, very briefly, didn't
Yeah,
we?
it's where you met Serene at the edge of it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
Funnily enough, actually,
Um,
between them, Serene was between Santa Cora and the Wildwoods, in fact.
I will stand up and just kind of like smack the table and just be like, like, you know, the Arkish equivalent of bastard. I'm like, this isn't really something we can leave, you know, this isn't really something we can leave alone, is it? Just kind of open question to the group.
Sorry, hold on. There's some insane sound going on.
Also, yeah,
Yeah.
Andrew, we're getting a lot of feedback from you, that's all. A
Hear
lot
that?
of feedback, that's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'll fix it.
No
Sorry,
problem.
sorry.
That's okay. So yeah, I think, as you say, it's not really something you can leave, is it? I think Rasira gives you like a funny look and then says, "What was this about white dragons? Who what?" Very confused.
Just a moment. And I'm going to look through the Elven Queen's diamond and cast Scrying on Serene.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Never remember what scrying
This takes
does.
like 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it
no,
handy
no,
having that thing?
Let's see
Yeah,
if I
cost.
look at features. Oh,
Because
right,
I'm
yeah.
in a rush,
Yeah.
and I don't want to stop her again with sending because she seems to be in a dangerous situation. So I'm not going to ask her to
Yeah,
describe
don't
her
text somebody
location.
that's driving, yeah.
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 Okay, blah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just,
How well do you know this person? Do they... I think they can they choose to just fail it? Is that something they can do? Or does it need to be a saving throw? Let's have a look.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I'm going to let you and Serene work
Yeah, it
that
says
out while I'm
if the
just gonna-
target knows you're casting the spell, they can fail it voluntarily.
That's a good point, because like if you just knock on the door of their mind,
the
will they
middle.
even recognize it's your knock and be
Mhm.
like, yeah?
It's an interesting one. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's really just up to Serene, I think, quite frankly. I feel like things pressing on her mind in this particular scenario might make her more defensive, so it might be a saving throw, right? But you are
Whether
super
I'd be more distracted by it as well.
Yeah,
By
it's
everything
interesting.
else that's going on, would I care?
I don't know. That's really up to you.
He has just
Yeah.
messaged me, so
Yeah.
and I know that he can do this. So if I did realise that was what's happening,
I think that's why, like,
I'd
I'm happy for
probably
you just
let
to.
it.
Yeah, I'm happy with you doing
Yeah.
doing your thing. Yeah. So yeah, we can just skip the saving throw. Okay. So
Mhm.
let's see. What information do you actually get from this?
See and hear them. Oh, it says, yeah. If they know it's you, you can fail the throw voluntarily.
Yeah, but like from what I'm getting from this so far, I'm not reading anything that lets you see around them other than it says you can see and hear a particular creature. So at least you can see and hear her. So you've got her in the black space running, I guess, or standing still
In a black
panicking, or
space.
yeah,
Okay.
like
Yeah,
no
I think you see
background.
like maybe 10 feet around your target.
Yeah,
But
you might see a bit of maybe smoke
trees.
or a bit of fiery something potentially.
Yeah.
It says here it creates an invisible sensor. You can see within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there.
Let's see. You can see through.
The sensor moves with the target.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you can do it on a location.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Which is nice. It's just obviously a bit more like throwing a dart at a forest.
I'm expecting it to be like the Amazon rainforest, like there's uncharted areas that the whale just finds her, like
Yeah, it would. The wildwood is very, 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 very big, hundreds of miles across. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Yeah, so you pretty much get like the 10 feet surroundings of her, which is probably just if you can hear it, you can hear the roaring of fire, I guess, and also the wails of agony. It's probably horrendous.
Who's agony? Like woodland critters?
No, like the demon. Remember, it's wailing in pain, and you can barely hear it over the fire. But
I thought it freed itself already. Okay.
No, not yet.
no.
Okay.
No, that was dramatic tension.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Anything, because I had a previous encounter with Justoria, anything that would suggest that it's Justoria to me? Would I recognize it?
I purely just like Serene saying it was Justoria, right?
Okay.
Like, because remember, you can't see it, right? She is not 10 feet within it. So, I don't know. Roll perception. We'll see if there's enough of an audio clue. I don't know. Maybe. Right. Call this DC 15. There you go. Yeah. There you go.
This is not a pipe.
Yeah. So you can definitely you've got enough to go on for that then somehow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I know what I'm going to say from that, but I guess I have 10 minutes to get through it. So
yeah.
Let everyone else go.
Yeah. So what did everybody else do for 10 minutes other than just all try Rosira's pancakes?
So do we tell Rosira about the?
He knows about the white. He was in Forge.
He spoke to the white. Like.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, that's good.
We're not as stressed about that.
No worries, that's cool. All right, in that case, I'll just say to him, it's like something dark side. I'll be like, yes, the white agreed to send dragons to the forest to help the forest.
To Serene's forest.
Yes, to
That's
help.
why I'm mind biting my own hand.
How do you say that word? Yeah, it was
The
to
Ken
help.
would.
It was to help out the
Furbolg.
Thank you.
I give you a way to how to say this, right?
And I'm trying
bull Bol G. G. For Bulg.
Bulga.
Bulg.
Right, yeah. So if
That
we
is tricky.
can, yeah, I think we need to redirect the her efforts to where Serena is not currently.
A method of reaching the white, though. I'm going to look at Bastiel. Currently occupied.
Just trolling.
Can we get to the wild? Does the eye work like that? Isla just was very overwhelmed.
I would take us, yeah.
Can the eye take us to a person? Do we just say take us to Serene? I look at Arya like, I don't know how your magic thing
I've never
works.
tried that before.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that we've never done that before.
Oh, is now
We
the
could
Wildwoods is
try.
huge. If we just got it to take us there, it could take us anywhere. Although I suppose it's on fire, so that might help.
I'll just say it's like we could try. If it doesn't, then then a portal just won't open up.
I'm gonna look at Crumbar and remember the last time we tried to do something with the eye when we didn't know what it did. It yeeted Crumbar away.
Yeah, small
Sure.
details.
It feels like it's time to try.
I'll just kind of turn to Ari and be like, "Well, should we?"
Well, we don't really have much of a choice now, do we? We'll need to see what he says first. But and I kind of like gesture towards Bastiel, who's obviously engaged in
Yeah, magics.
communication.
Mhm.
I think Rasir goes, he might be some time.
but-
I think in the meantime, I can send you to the Wildwoods, but again, without knowing a precise location, might be tricky. Landing near Serene. Also, I have no skill in locating individuals within places of a mystical nature, unfortunately. It would be like trying to find a magic needle in a, magical haystack. But I can go and speak with the White, this Winter Queen.
I don't want to say king under her breath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use people's proper titles.
Yeah, he's definitely weird about that, as you know.
Yeah. Because I know his king. Blah, 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 blah.
So,
That's
yeah.
actually an idea.
I think that might be the best use of our... If we try to get to Serene, if you could pass on her message to the White.
Yes, quite. I feel like it's something I can at least contribute to. And you have the ability to contact me via Bastiel's magic. Yes. It's...
That felt sarky, but sure.
I mean, it's not arcane magic. So
Fine, whatever.
yeah.
Mr. Wizardy Pants.
Yeah.
Mr. Wizardy Pants.
Isla definitely says that in her head, and then suddenly goes, "Oh, I hope you can't read minds," and then thinks about that for a few seconds.
Uh-huh. Oh dear.
Is there anything? Should we? You know what to say? That Serene is in danger. The Wildwoods.
Yes, I know what to say. You don't have to mollycoddle me. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Yeah. Some random extra audio there. But yeah, she kind of just
My bad.
He kind of just goes, yes, I understand what to say, of course. I mean, I don't need that script. And, tears off half a pancake and starts
Very
munching it as he
smart
starts
people.
casting with one of his hands.
Starts writing.
Oh God.
Quickly pulls out a script from one of his parchments. This has already been pre-planned. No, he grabs a bit of a pancake and starts munching it, as he's casting his spell, and he vanishes with a whoosh.
Oh.
Off it goes.
Okay. I suppose, is there anything we could get in the next 7 minutes that would be helpful in case of a fire? magic fire though, so
Hunchback of Notre Dame soundtrack starts playing. Hellfire.
Yeah.
Mm. Well,
Yeah,
we
no, I
could.
don't know.
Yep. Well, I guess we skip
Yeah.
to the end of that time, and then we get to the part where
Yeah.
Harry is
Bastille.
good at making magic fire, but not
Mhm.
stopping it.
Yep.
It is at least a skill.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's fire adjacent. Yeah.
Yep. So Bastille, you're back with the gang. You've scried, unless there's anything you want to learn other than whatever, like, some view of it would be, because I think you get 10 minutes worth of it, so it's 10 minutes to cast, 10 minutes using it, but yeah, it doesn't say you're cut off from speaking to the rest, right, while you're scrying, does it?
Only the first 10 minutes I'm doing the vocal components.
Oh, yeah. But I mean the 10 minutes of actually using the spell, because it's a concentration 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
you get 10 minutes of perusing. But I don't think it actually says anywhere that you don't get to... This isn't like Find Familiar, where you go dead to the world when you're using...
Oh, yeah.
Um,
True. It would specify that, yeah.
So I think you can relay what you see, and obviously you rolled high enough to recognise the scream of the demon, because remember you stabbed the demon before with your
Yeah.
guardian thing, your spell.
Yeah, so... Yeah, is Rasir already gone?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just relay to everyone that she needs the dragons because Justoria is upon her as we speak. And yeah. I guess that's all I really get from it. She's
Storia. Oh, goodness.
a demon.
Not quite. Just Storia then.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hope that perhaps it's been dealt with.
Magical
But I
travelers.
guess that helped.
Wait, what was that? That cut out there.
Yes, magical travel can sometimes be a bit unreliable, right?
I feel we should still try. I don't like the idea of Serene by herself.
Yes. Any idea where though? Because these woods should be gigantic.
I know it's not been done before, but maybe if we all touch the eye and think about Serene, together we might have enough strength to tweak.
Worth a shot.
I would like to say what's the worst that could happen, but many things. Many things.
Arya kind of like looks above her head and kind of like almost as if she expects the roof to fall on her. Just saying.
I'm just thinking about Crumba and all the thing and like Ardak and this eye. We don't really know what it does. But
Yeah,
also
I'm just saying Arya remembers when an eye very similar to this one moved an entire freaking estate and it dropped.
Okay, well, I suppose
good
if we end up bringing Serene to us, that's not the end of the world. Oh, Lordy.
What if, just player agents in it, what if we get Rasira to teleport us to the the
He's
Thingy
gone.
Woods?
He's gone. He's gone to the white.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
fair enough.
he's doing his bit.
Right, okay, never
I
mind.
think-
then. Yep, eye time, let's go.
Yeah, do we want to try all? I know it's
Not all.
always been one person. Is there any way for us to like support?
Let's to the wall, let's go for it.
Oh boy.
I mean, what's the worst that could... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just wanted there to be a way for us to like support each other. So we could all contribute
It's
to...
a nice hero moment wherever they had. Like, this is the thing we put in GIFs going forward when you talk about teamwork.
Yeah. We all touch the eye and we all think of Serene.
Yep. You each get a bit of her.
Oh no.
Teleport her to
That's
us.
one of the scenarios.
Yep, that's a yep. Mhm. Okay. Right. So what's the plan then? Right. Because that's one suggestion, right? So Isla suggests that. What's other people's suggestions? Because
I
go with
also
that.
suggest that.
Oh no.
That is also Crumbar's idea, but faster. um,
I'm
Okay.
not surprised.
yeah. Right. What about Arya? Is Arya like for that idea, or has she got a better idea?
I've definitely not got a better idea. I just know we need to do something, and we might as well risk it instead of just staying here and hoping others would act,
Yeah.
in time.
Makes sense.
So that's basically the thing for her. She's a bit wary. She's kind of like worried, but at the same time, we have to do something so
What about
our
Bastian?
poor Sari doesn't face a really horrible fate.
Exactly.
He's going to look like he's cooperating, but he's going to be holding his great axe. Like, it would be inconvenient for him to stick his hand on the gem. Like, he'll just grab Isla by the shoulder. So, yeah. The axe
We could
is in the
also,
way, I can't reach.
yeah, try to connect ourselves and so only have
Yeah.
one person touching the gem. I'm absolutely for that. Just, yeah,
I like it.
go Power Rangers.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Some kind of.
Mhm.
I want whoever. Yeah. I just want us to feel like we're together. Teamwork.
It's, the shot from Guardians of the Galaxy is what I've got in mind. With the Power Stone. That's what I've got.
Aww.
Yep. That's...
We're also just in the middle of a pub.
I'm just thinking of all.
No,
Oh,
Fast and
Probably
Furious
outside
means
the
it's
pub, just in
the
case
worst
this is
meme.
tragic.
Yeah, just in case we destroy the pub because we like this.
Okay. So, does anybody else have a different plan? Okay, I've not heard from Serene. Serene, what was your plan? What do you think they should do?
Oh, I think you should try and find me. I'm hoping you guys will find me, and then we can stall what's ever going on until the white dragons get here. That's whether that's ever gonna happen, I don't know.
Rosira's too busy teaching them how to make pancakes.
Yeah, they're just like chatting about pancakes or something.
Oh,
Just
God.
completely forgotten. I'm just goes, do you know what pancakes are? They're great.
It's the fact that he's
Oh.
going to appear in Forge, probably in the throne room like he did the last time, with a half-eaten pancake in his hand, and dramatically burst forth with a bit of dialogue.
Super
It's just
chill, just like
Mhm.
his pancakes.
It's like, yes, Winter Queen, did you know? Also, these are delicious, but like it's gonna be glorious.
Oh.
Right. So it sounds like that's the plan.
Oh no.
Is that the plan? I mean, I've not heard a different plan.
I expect Rizira to like do the right thing just because Justori is involved in this one, and this is kind of his whole job right now. So I have faith in that. Yeah, I'll just
Obviously,
Yeah.
like whether or not he does or doesn't is never really factored in on anything. Let's face it. Like we know this. It's more a case of do you wish to go through the eye right now to try and focus on Serene
Yeah.
instead of a location.
Yeah.
It's mostly my concern. I don't really care about Rosira right now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do have regrets, but yeah, we need to deal with what's
I
ahead.
think if we don't try anything, we will regret it more.
Yeah, it's more so as well as like we can't go abandoning a party member.
Hmm.
I'm equally happy for us to first try one person doing it,
So
but I'm in favour of us all.
is it going to be a
Power
Guardians team
Ranging
up?
it.
Yeah, a Power Rangers
Yeah.
move. Yep, everything goes together. Yep. Good. If that's the case then. Yep.
But the scenario with TPK, and at least that's it.
Yeah, right. And then
It's
Serene
just
survives
Serene
the
left.
longest. Yeah.
Just finished now, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So then
yeah.
Serene gets to
Judging by
pick.
the trouble she's in, she's probably not going to be there for long either if we don't make it. So,
Confidence, I like it. Yeah. I mean, arguably she could try and run away, I guess.
Totally run away.
Yeah. Hopefully those trees
I
will
have-
open back up again, right?
Oh god.
Yep.
No, I've got my flame shift in my back
Mhm.
pocket.
Yep, that's
But
true.
that's it.
That is not a bad thing to have. You've also got your anti-demon dagger, right?
With
So,
my anti-demon dagger.
like,
Just
you
a
were
huge
basically made
amount
for
more,
this moment, right? Look at that. You've
but
got a
I
get out of
have,
jail
I
free
have
card, and you've got a
some.
knife that does like +10 damage to demons. That's not bad. All coming up serene. But in a more accurate way, oh dear gods. So yeah, I guess right. Everybody, I'm gonna go through it one by one. We're gonna start with Arya. What goes through your head? Using the eye, obviously, specifically.
Basically major freak out.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm kind of also like, really, really hoping it's still my friend, essentially.
Okay.
Still gonna where we need to safely.
Okay. Bastiel, what goes through your head when you are all connected?
I'm going to picture the flame-wreathed silhouette of Justoria.
Okay. Yep.
And yeah.
Yep. Good. And
Disturbing flashback.
it's good. Yeah, I like it. Crowbar.
I am going to picture like everything that has kind of happened recently with Isla, especially like with in the
Serene.
library.
Sorry, yeah. I'm here.
Sorry, it's because you're underneath me. I was just reading. Yeah, sorry. Everything that's kind of happened with Serene, and yeah, just kind of be like, yeah, this is some like this feels that like although I should go after my god, I need to go after my party first because that is what is important. So I just kind of keep an image of them in my head, and yeah.
Okay. And Isla.
I'm going to think about Serene. And I'm going to picture like how much I felt like her like welcomingness and how much I felt like she's been a big part of like my start in the party and how much she's made me feel safe and I want to make her feel safe. And I'm going to picture like the stories she's told about her home. And I'm just going to really think really hard about Serene, assuming that everyone else is also doing that.
Yep.
Yep.
Serene, what
Really
goes through
hard
your
about
head?
Serene.
Out of interest. Unknowingst of this event happening.
Yeah, if this, I don't know what's going on. I'm just Serene's just panicking, hoping her friends are coming for her. She can't really do much. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, that's interesting. I like that. When I ask people what they're thinking about, we've got just a mess of everything, and also everything that's ever happened badly, and also just big people, demons wreathed in flames, all those
Are you
things.
trying to split yourselves in like
Is it
100
splinching?
different
Is that
pieces?
the Harry Potter term?
Yeah, you're trying to
Yeah.
splinch yourself.
Oh, we're all going to end up different places.
I really hope not. Honestly, I like
Yeah, I like all my bits in the right
my body
places.
parts as
Yeah.
they are. I don't think we have the sort of like healing spells required for that.
Not yet.
Yeah, but it's almost like the Power Rangers Megazord move, right? Only much more growth. Yeah. Ugh. So, yeah, I think these are all swallowed by the eye, and we go to break because that's dramatic.
Okay. Yeah, I actually have to shut down my computer.
Yeah, so
Anyway.
we'll be back at 9. So in 10 minutes, folks. I see you in 10 minutes. Yeah. Bye, everybody. Hey, so we're back. Welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 96, part 2. I'm Ryan, the GM. The date's the same. Here are the players.
Hi, this is Adrian. Then I play Arya, the druid. Half-elf druid. Yes, sorry.
It's okay. That's
I'm
it.
fully
You got
today,
it.
I'm sorry.
I play Bastille, the Warforged cleric. Oh.
I'm Scott, play Crumbar, Paladin, Orc, half thingy, meow.
I play Isla, the sorcerer tiefling.
And you
We're
are Hannah.
reversing. Yeah, that's me.
And I play Serene, the Furbolg Ranger, for now.
Yeah, hey. Yeah.
For today.
Oh yeah, we should have all added that.
Yeah.
Last time.
Currently playing.
So far, as Homer would reassure Bart. Yep. Yeah. Worst day of your life.
Worst
so
day
far.
of your life. So far.
Yeah, it did start off really nice, you know. This was the best day of my life so far with you. Yeah. Such touching moments. Right. So, Serene,
Mm-hmm.
you're standing in the woods. There is no Shia LaBeouf.
Like your wool cannibal.
Somebody started him up for D&D, and it is pretty terrifying.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, you're standing in the woods, big fire tornado with a bunch of branches trying to hold this thing in place unsuccessfully, or doing its best to be successful at pinning the demon Justoria in place as this thing, like, does not agree with its current situation. Thoughts, feelings, actions?
Panic. The feelings. Just all panic. So is the forest on fire around me, or is it just Justoria that's currently burning?
No, it's just like the big kind of column in the middle. There is like a bit of
Okay.
space, like a kind of bit of a clearing, if you will. I'd draw it, but I'm bad at art, so I'm not gonna.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what can I do? I don't know what to do. How? I can't.
The plastic bag.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Can you do?
Just panic.
Okay,
All you can do
yeah.
is panic.
Yeah, if you want, it's a free action to fall to your knees and panic if you want.
Well, if we're talking that, you can use like insight, can't you, to think of your like instincts. I don't know.
I think that was that. I think that was just an auto crit for panic.
Yeah.
Also panic. The only thing I was thinking I could do, I can wind wall around her
Oh.
to kind of keep the fire and stuff in, because like gas stuff can't come through it, fog smoke can't come through it. She could probably just, go up and around it, but it only lasts for a minute, so
Yeah.
once I've done that for a minute,
Wind
what's
wall,
that's
Yeah.
it.
oxygen in it.
I like the idea. Is that
Can it
what
be
Chief
the
Wiggum
dog?
said? Did you flash your lights, Hannah? Or I ran out of ideas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But maybe there is just that sense of there is nothing I can do. Like, why did the forest that walks the Hydra think I could do anything? Right? Maybe there is that sense of futility there.
Stupid old man.
Yeah, right. Serene yells at Cloud that may or may not be the Hydrid. Yeah. And then there's a bunch of arms on your shoulders. Probably quite creepy.
Just disembodied
Just-
arms.
Yeah, that's my question.
Yeah.
They've been splinched.
Like.
They've actually been splinched.
I'll just movies.
No, I hope they're quite attached to each of our different bodies, I would hope.
That is,
Ooh, that's not been specified yet.
Smell Crowbar from a bit of a distance,
can we see Justoria, or is she?
Oh, it's very visible through the flames.
Oh,
Is that a yes or a no? Like, I don't know.
Yes, we can see.
yeah, yeah.
Right, we can.
See them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Visible equals can see.
Okay, right, go.
Yep. It's okay.
Oh,
Is this
I did not expect that to work.
Mm.
Isla will say out loud.
Mm-hmm.
is this going to be a roll for initiative kind of deal, or are we still free to do what we want now?
This is a moment to take in the surroundings and the heat wave.
Okay, in that case, with the nice blast of heat, I will equip my armor.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I will turn to Arya and so Crumbar turns around to Arya and just looks at her and goes, like, hand out and goes, "Can you give me the eye? I think it's best we contact Magna."
Yes. I would like to think that one of the things that is doing is contacting Magna. I highly doubt that he wouldn't share this information with his and then I make that gesture out of my hands when like a lot. Boss, and I give the wink that Rasier does.
Yes.
So I think we've got that sorted, but I'll like speak into the eye just in case. I'll bring it closer to my mouth and say, Magna, if you can hear this, come find us. We've the place with Gestoria and really use your help. And so could she. And I lowered the eye into little pouch.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There is just a kind of the dying light from inside because you know it's just been used, so it is just that red glow that's dying down again as you do that.
Yep. It's gonna make my the V of my top is gonna
be
a more interesting than usually it's just
dramatically lit. Yep.
And, yes, my face is dramatically lit from below, probably making it look a bit creepy.
That's okay. There's a big roaring fire lighting everything up, so I wouldn't worry about that.
You know what I'm going
what are you going to say? Go do.
Sorry, Arya.
I was going to say, let's just hope that they come here as quickly as they can. All of them.
I want to do something.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check.
So 2 seconds in, Chan. I've got a whatever Crumbar wants to do next. He was next.
Or anything nearby.
No, there's no water
any source
nearby.
of water nearby.
Nope, nothing like that.
Of course not. That would be helpful. Yes. Okay.
So, see the wonder pyrotechnics. I want to shoot a purple flame, like a purple thing from it.
I don't know what that means. Okay, you mean your flare gun from the Golden Order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So 2 seconds. That. So so I can. Parts of Marty call that. Yeah. So
Okay.
shoot up a purple light.
It will just hit the canopy of trees above you. Because this place is covered in trees. It's like a big cavernous grove. Yeah.
Right, okay, never. It's just because I'll see how on this map we're in a wee bit of an opening. I thought, right, okay,
yep,
never mind.
But it is still, as I described last time, it is like, remember, she couldn't see the fire approaching. It was just when like the trees opened up, the orange light came out of it. It's almost as if that giant wall of trees that she had to pass last time seems to be shutting this off from the rest of the forest.
Okay.
Yeah, so the lighting in this place is from this fire.
Oh, damn it, I used some holy water. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna hope that Magna catches up real quick.
Okay. Right, Bastiel, you wanted to do something then?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
I've got.
Okay, it's okay. Yeah, take it. We'll get to use
get
it.
back here,
Right.
and I'm gonna take the Elven Queen's diamond, which I used to scry, and kind of bury it half in the ground.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start casting creation.
Okay. That's the plan.
The plan is for a big Pac-Man made of diamond to just burst out the ground underneath her and swallow her. Just
Okay.
entomb her in diamond.
Let's see. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, actually, let me go for it. Well, nah, diamond's fine.
Okay. What's the biggest creation you can make?
5-foot cube.
Oh, she's already off the ground by quite a bit, and also is herself bigger than a 5-foot cube.
Wait, how tall is she? Is she not a human size, I guess?
No. The demon.
Is she like-
the demon just
Big old demon.
Yeah, it's like about 12 feet tall.
What? Okay, that's kind of scary.
That's why this look on the look on the screen. It's double the size.
Shit, yeah, I thought that was like just a wing space, but okay, she's a giant.
Yeah.
Well, that's
A big,
good.
weird, creepy, elongated giant thing. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
okay, I'll do something else then.
It's okay. No, it's a good idea though. Like I like the thinking, but yeah, just to give you a bit of like scope there. Yeah, it's unlikely you would think that would work.
Yeah.
She is also bound like about maybe 10 feet off the ground as well, with these big branch things that are struggling to like keep regrowing to hold her in place.
12 feet, okay.
Yeah, so she's about 12 feet tall, but she's about 10 foot off the ground. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so
Alright.
Before
Mhm.
can I cast summon Fae for free?
Sure,
No,
why
this
not?
is one of my things.
Yeah.
So I don't have to have the 300 gold flower.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna cast forth a Fae spirit. Trying to think what kind of Fae spirit I would
Fuming, mirthful, or tricksy?
summon. Mirthful.
What?
So let me get it from the info. I need to actually
fine.
get the
Chris?
bit spirit. Summon Fae. Can I just pull this into the chat? Why doesn't it let me show actually what you can? Oh, I have a picture that I found of it. I'll have to post it in.
Yeah, put it in Discord. We'll see what we can do from there. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna summon Mirthful one. And it's what does it look like? It's gonna have wings, just an imp. No, an imp is demon. I'm panicking. I was gonna say it would look like a quickling because those are the ones that she kind of had the most problem with in the Cairn Woods, but they can't fly, and she would want something that can fly.
Okay.
So just like a kind of fairy looking one, with one of the little.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna do this here because
Mini Fae.
Tasha's in their infinite wisdom decided.
A
What?
pixie.
There you go.
It's a pixie. It looks like a pixie. They are small sized.
Yep.
So they might have actually sized up the pixie a bit. Yeah, because they're tiny. So
Yeah.
it's a big pixie.
Yeah, because pixies are tiny, but they decided it can be a small scale, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like anything is small. So you could like summon like a small elf. It's just like a mini sized elf.
Well, you should have control of that thing now. It's kind of half on you.
Let's see if I do.
I'll dump it over there in case it. There we go. Maybe
Oh yeah, I can move it. There we go.
Okay. I like how well Tasha's artwork worked for that. Fae spirit.
Fae spirit.
It's just the letters appear floating.
Oh,
Fine.
That's actually probably worse for you, actually, floating letters.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And it lasts for an hour,
Does.
but I've got to
Good.
concentrate on it.
Yeah. So
So
pip yourself with concentration for me.
let's do that. Find it again on the row of the red one. It's the thinking man.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it is indeed. Okay. Also, in that mess of a bonus action box text is on that sheet, you'll be able to see it's a. If I can just, I'm going to edit that slightly and then space out some of the text because it is quite hard to read. There we go. Should space out some of this. Trixie, there you are. Did that work? Did that not close over? There, it just spaced out the bonus action part for you, just to highlight the mirthful one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Should make it a tiny bit easier to read through. Right, so we've done that.
Mhm.
When I have a pixie thing, it probably like appears. It's tugging at you as if wanting you to go play with it, etc. And it looks up at you and it kind of like looks round and it's like we just see the close up of its face with its eyes going super wide. And it's just like the columns of fire in each of its eyes, and maybe the mirth vanishes for a brief second, and then it turns back to you and then just starts like kind of tugging at you again.
Yes, I know. We need to help. We need to stop it.
And it giggles like a child.
Hate Faye.
Yeah.
Do my work for me.
Okay. Right. Anybody else? Isla?
Can I? Yes. Okay, I'm going to turn to Serene and say, we sent Rasira to the White. And hopefully they'll come soon, but this might help in the meantime. And I'm going to touch her shoulders. I'm going to reach up to touch her shoulders and cast Dragon's Breath on Serene.
Ooh.
And give you Ice Breath.
That's pretty cool.
Ice breath. That's
Repeating attack.
No. What does that mean? I just want to. I'm going to click that. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to click.
Nice.
So I eat a hot pepper.
Mm-hmm.
I pull out of somewhere and I eat it. It's blue hot pepper, surprisingly. And then I touch your shoulders and you feel like ice crystallize down your throat. And for the next minute, you can, as a bonus action, breathe ice breath.
Pretty nice. I guess I'll bring up a turn tracker now. That feels like something I'll do now. Let me just clear this off. Okay, so just as I can track this nonsense. Yeah, this feels like we're gearing up towards something, so I feel like we just all roll initiative now, right? I feel like...
Can I do a bit of gearing up?
Don't know, what would you want to do?
And cast Guardian of Faith next to her?
Next to whom?
Justoria.
Nah, that's definitely we all roll initiative for that nonsense thing. So, yeah. Yeah, remember, no freebie casting, sadly. That way, alas.
Right,
You got...
I hadn't clicked.
Yeah. I know you didn't.
It's the thing. Back.
click token and choose add a turn. Or can you just right click it and then do it?
My initiative's been for the past 3 fights.
Is it just right click and then do initiative?
So just click on your token just so it's on there, right? And then you would on your character sheet click initiative as long as they're both selected. Yeah.
And do I do my spirit? Hold on.
What's the rules for that?
At the same time as me.
Yeah, it should see.
Manifest.
Dragon's Breath. That's what I need.
Corporate form uses the Fate of Spirit stat block. In combat, it shares your initiative count. Takes its turn immediately after yours.
There you go. That's what it does. So Dragon's Breath is 10 rounds. I'm gonna leave that after your name, Isla, because it is your spell.
Yeah, that's fine, because I'm concentrating on it.
Yeah, and I'll just pip Isla with Serene with the blue pip while it's there. Alright. Blue equals the dragon breath. There's that. Let me just descend all this and then fix dragon's breath. And then I'll just roll this publicly. Bam. Yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, it's good tab.
Right.
Oh, I may as well just do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't have a golden reliquary, do I, for Summon Celestial? Because the backpack wouldn't count.
I don't think what even is a fucking golden reliquary, like, in terms of what qualifies, right?
Yeah.
Say that again, sorry?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a tricky one, right? Because, like, a reliquary is such a weird term.
I think sometimes it can be like a cup type of thing. It might mean that.
Well, a reliquary is a bit like a kind of like an important religious item, right? So usually revered in some fashion. Yeah, that's for example, that is an example of one. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, ironically, the Rod of Pa would be a reliquary, right?
Okay.
I think a reliquary might have the definition that it houses something of religious significance, though. It might.
I thought it was just something that stores relics, a relic vault.
Yeah, but it can be like, for example, like a small gold box that has like the like the pinky toe. Like, you know, the pinky bone of something, right? Like, you know, Saint James's toe, in a box or some shit like that. Like, I'm sure that's what. Let me just Google the actual.
Okay.
Reliquary. Meaning, there we go. I'll get the exact word. A container for holy relics. Okay. So, yeah. So you need a golden container for holy relics. And no, I don't think you have one of those, I'm afraid.
The backpack not count.
It's not gold.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Like, it literally used to be like a big ridiculous container. Maybe not big.
It's worth like 100,000 gold with all the stuff inside of it.
Yeah, but sadly it doesn't quite tick the box. It's like saying, yes, I have all this platinum, but not, you know, the fucking wings of a dead fly I need for this one spell to get me home. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
What
It's
else?
so weird. Just get the wish spell and just wish for things.
Just get it. Just win the game already.
Yeah.
Which is all like +3 everythings and.
Oh, it's just ridiculous.
Okay.
You got wish and you went, okay, can I just have 2 of each component in a nice, easy to get handbag?
For 3 more wishes.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And you get just slapped by 3 genies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. So, yeah. We start casting nonsense, aggravating the world, as it were, and things happen. The branches, obviously, are being burned constantly and are doing their best to regrow. And they are struggling. The demon seems to be like writhing in the middle. It seems to have noticed, obviously, the audience it now has in full swing. And it outstretches one of its hands. And that's obviously how all this kicks off after the nonsense between the players. So, we're going to start off with Isla. This is going to be against yourself, my dear. I'm just going to double check a couple of things on here, make sure this is all Blah 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 blah. That's fine. Okay, so is there a
Definite
button
plank
to
road.
push? There is no button to push.
You
Oh
can
god,
fly, bruh.
plank roads would be awful. Let's see here. Let me find out the numbers here. Okay, cool. So it is. This is against Isla or Bam.
Yes.
This is gonna
Oh
hit
no.
you.
Yeah. Oh.
I know
Is there something added to that?
there is. The problem is the sheet for this person isn't coded properly. So I have to manually do a lot of things instead of spending time adding everything to the sheet, which I don't intend to do because it wouldn't work the way I want it to work. I'd have to then recode everything once it's added, and that is too much work for something I can just do in my head. So, yeah, that definitely hits you. I can tell that based on what I'm adding, and the fact that I think that alone hits you, doesn't it?
Yes, I was gonna say I would use shield, but I think it's probably gonna go beyond my shield.
I'll give you that for free. It's gone beyond shield. Yeah. 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 So, you are hit for, and I'll describe it in 2 seconds. Where are we here? It is. Can I get this to just magically code itself in? That would be amazing. Let's add it in. See if that works. Just my browser's being obviously iffy, so trying to actually add things in, because I had to bail on... Remember last time I told you that I deleted that big fire circle from the map, but it wasn't on one of my maps and was on another map and I couldn't get rid of it.
Oh
Like-
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I'm
That was
having the
fun.
reverse issue. When I was making this map, I dropped about 7 of those circles in before it showed up on my other browser when I decided to log into a different browser, and it never showed up on the one I was creating the map on. I was like, well, I guess I'll just bin that. So I'm using a different browser, and it's not playing the game like I want it to. So I'm just gonna throw in a whole bunch of this and hope for the best. It'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, I think it's... Oh wait, that maybe did work. Let's try this again. Okay, yeah, I think it worked now. So I'm gonna push a button and we're gonna hope it works. Or bam. Right. Perfect.
Oh,
God.
It's okay,
Yeah.
we can ignore...
definitely.
It's okay, no, you can ignore the 30. Alright, I'm gonna have to roll it again because I just need the damage off it because it's the above roll I got first. Right, there we go, that's more like it. There you go. So you take 11 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now as it's working.
And then I do a Constitution saving throw. No.
Ye-
Yes.
yep.
Concentration check.
Yep, and it's a DC 10.
I hit it.
Mhm.
Oh
Crumbar,
no.
what's your radius and saving throw bonus?
Oh yeah.
Because it might matter.
Kaboom. And it is a +2.
It does matter.
That gets me to
Gets you
that
to
it
10.
stays up.
Yep.
Yes.
Because remember,
Amazing.
only attack rolls care about 1s and 20s for auto hits and auto misses.
True. It's
Yep.
true.
Mhm.
I did forget that.
It's
I was
okay.
like, no. Okay, so Dragon Breath is still up.
Yep, and it's pretty much the glory of the gold worm that holds that up. Which is kind of awesome.
Makes sense. Dragons.
Mhm. See,
Oh
look at
wait,
that.
does the gold worm look like a gold dragon?
Also, guys, I also
Yeah, the
have
Great
that
Gold Worm's a
and that.
giant gold dragon.
Okay, so it kind of looks like a fish. Alright,
Oh,
yeah, go on.
good. No, worm
Oh,
is
that's
in,
cool.
like WYRM is what it is.
Uh,
It's in worm, yeah. Worm, as
Think-
opposed to
think more
worm.
like Japanesey
Mhm.
dragons. The long,
yeah, they did. Yeah.
like Haru in
Or like Mushu.
Spirited Away. Or Mushu.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the great goldfish. Had to play into the common kind of misconception. He always forgets the spells he was casting. Yeah. Yeah, it's just D&D made all their wings slightly different to try and differentiate them a bit more, because obviously drawing a brass dragon and a gold dragon and like
Yeah.
it looks shit when you're trying to compare them because colors are limited. Yeah, so that's why they made the wings quite different. So I actually hate the look of D&D gold dragons. I think they look awful.
I was going to say, he can't look like that, surely.
No, he does not. He was not a D&D gold dragon. He definitely is not. He's a 13th age gold dragon and he looks way better. And they definitely look more like the Asian themed, kind of like with the kind of big long whiskery nostrily things and whatnot. Yeah.
Boy. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that happens there. That happened to Isla. So yep, to get better. Did you remember to half the damage as well? If you're fire resistant.
Oh. Okay. So I only took 5 damage then.
Yeah.
Around. Okay.
Because
I can maths.
Yeah, because it's you being tiefling that gives you resistance to fire, right?
Yes.
Which should maybe be a curiosity. This is that moment in Thor 1 where Loki looks at his arm after he's been grabbed by the frost giant and goes, wait, why didn't that hurt? You know, yours is, why didn't that hurt as much? Right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then let's see, where are we? This will be against. Oh, this is against Serene. Well, bam. I'll just click the damage button.
Yeah, go.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. And then same for you, my dear, because you're concentrating on a fate.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yep.
Concentration. Where is it?
It's just a con save.
Where? Constitution.
And it also passes. Just
Woo!
because of the Great Gold Worm.
Yay!
I'm just gonna control C that one.
Aren't you glad I put Crombar on the map where he was placed? So it was in range apparently. Well done. Hindsight.
I'm glad that this didn't move when I was going to.
Yeah, it's the downside of being a paladin, right? Now that you do that aura, you really kind of need them to all stand in the line behind you. Within that 10 feet range. Okay, and then I need to make a roll. That's what I need to do. 2 seconds, because the sheet is slow as fuck. I'll just do this. Bam, that's good enough. And this is against Crombar. I'll just click the button.
And I will. It's half rounded up, isn't it?
Down.
For damage. For
Everything's rounded down, unless it states otherwise.
4 damage then, yeah.
Yep.
Look at me doing a math.
Yeah.
On whole math.
Yeah.
Does that have any additional effects that I need to worry about?
No. Just
okay.
that. Yeah. But this thing was able to like push through the fire and then like almost the way you'd get like prominences from the sun, like curve the fire out to like whip at each of you. So it does seem to be that the fire is this thing's friend and the branches are not. It's definitely you can gauge from that. But you can definitely see that this place is interfering with it because that didn't hurt a lot, as you can tell.
Oh, right. Suppressed.
Yeah.
So we need some way to get the fire out, but I think plant growth would be a good shout.
But the scary thing is,
just
I mean, remember I described the 10 foot off the ground thing as well? There is also that though, just FYI. And also fire burning plants.
Yeah, I was going to be like, plant growth is just giving it more kindling.
Yeah, but or is plant growth going to reinforce the plants to push through the fire?
I think plant growth would be good once we've got the fire out.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, what I was thinking about the fire, about the plants was literally like as the plants go towards it, like to try to reinforce essentially in those areas only. Like I wasn't gonna make a 100-foot actual radius thing. It does you can control like which areas are not gonna have it. So essentially there's like 3 shapes, this T shape that the branches that was gonna be exactly how I'll put it, but yeah, that was not gonna be my first idea, though, because that's what I was worried, that it would just give it more things to burn.
Yeah. Just, don't worry.
Sorry, I got the hiccups now.
I know it's horrible, isn't it?
Sheer stress.
Yeah. So, yeah, 2 wee seconds, guys. I'll let you know if that is my turn over.
I reckon
Let's see.
the eye is an aura. I don't think we can put it out. That's just what I think.
Yeah, that is my go done. So, Isla.
Hooray!
Yes.
Do it. Kill her.
Oh lordy. I was just looking at things and realizing that I am already concentrating on a thing. Right. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try and move like closer. I'm gonna go this direction.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to move without moving through people.
Well, you need to move through them anyway, right? So.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get down to like here. Oh god, that feels very close. Am I within 15 feet of like the edge of where the fire touches the branch?
I don't know.
I can't see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look very upset about having to do it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna cast
2 seconds.
light.
Arya,
I'm
can
gonna
you mute? Because all we hear is the audio and the typing. Just for us for the moment, please.
Can you? Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Apologies.
No worries.
No,
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's gone. Don't worry. Right. Isla, keep going.
Okay. Yeah, I'm essentially gonna sort of try and support the plant and try and stop the fire getting any further down it. So I'm going to use Transmuted Spell on Lightning Lure to try and like cold shield the fire a bit away from the branch.
Okay.
I click all of those buttons.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. I'm just going to try and like, create a bit of a cold. So I look very upset about not making something lightning. But I will use Transmuted to turn my lightning into cold.
I like it.
So I will use lightning. Someone was pulling the fire to what? Don't click on the words, click on the speech bubble. Yeah. So I'm trying to like pull the fire towards me and then like snuff it out with cold.
Okay.
Just to give the plants a bit more support.
Okay. So kind of like wrapping the lure around the branch and then just letting the cold damage try and buffer it, essentially.
Yeah.
I don't feel like you can whip the fire. I feel like throwing the fire into, like the whip into the fire is fine, but I think trying to protect the branch would probably be as well trying to wrap the branch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Where's the cold damage coming from?
I'm using Transmuted Spell, so I'm changing the type of damage.
Because she's a
Using
motherfucking
sorcery
sorcerer. That's why.
But that didn't
Queen.
move. So I'm going to try that again. Oh my gosh. Where is it?
What was it you're looking for, sorry?
Transmuted, just so it's there.
Ah, right, yeah, perfect. Yeah, it just is in the actual.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes. So it does like 3d8 cold damage to the fire. I don't know if that matters, but
You roll it. Why not? It's
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, if I click on that, will it do the thing? 12 cold damage.
It's not bad at all. Yeah.
Contain.
I think there's just a very, very loud hiss that you may or may not feel is from the demon or the fire. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Yep.
There.
Yep. Good. Yep. I like it.
That's-
Serene. And friend.
Yes. First of all, I've just realised with Fey reinforcements, I can make it so it doesn't require concentration, but it makes it become a minute long.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Cool.
can I have done that? It's okay if
Yeah,
not.
no,
As
that's
I said,
fine.
I was doing it for an hour. Okay, so that's Fey reinforcements. So I can make it last a minute rather than an hour, and it's not concentration, so I can do
Yeah.
other things.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna just make it beyond turn 9 then, and that's our compromise. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. I'll charge you that 1 round interest.
Okay.
But that's fine. Yeah, you can do it that way. And you don't have
Yeah.
to be concentrating.
Yeah. I'll remove my thing in a bit.
Yeah.
So then I've literally just noticed that. So don't know if it's kind of maybe it hasn't changed what I'm going to do for now. Potentially, my dragon breath. Is that an action?
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Mhm.
Okay.
And they have to, you make a cone, and something has to make a saving throw.
Oh, because I was just going to do it on the fire, but I suppose.
Yeah, that was my
don't-
thinking.
Yeah, I was like,
originally.
just do it on the fire, and it'll be fine.
I wasn't like, let's start a fight, but also.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone, so I'd have to get pretty close.
Yeah.
I probably actually I need my ruler.
Oh, I found
Okay.
that so funny, but it was.
So actually, if I do that, I'm gonna. Yeah, if I go to this one, am I gonna get burned? Is that in the fire, or is that just next to the fire?
Hey, that looks like it's kind of in the fire, doesn't it?
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'd be one step out. Then I go here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 15-foot movement to there, and then I will first do the cold cone breath.
Okay, so what's the ranges now? The coldness.
It's 15-foot. It's 15-foot cone.
And a DC saving throw of 16.
Yeah, if I'm getting her in it, which I'm not sure that I am. No.
2 seconds.
So I wouldn't. I would only get to here at the biggest bit.
And just.
But it'd be like.
So this probably isn't size-wise accurate, but it should look cool. No pun intended. We're bam.
Oh,
Yeah, like that.
awesome.
It's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, yeah. Like I mean, it's gonna hit everything that's within 15 feet of. So yeah, it probably gets her toes if nothing else. So I'd say it definitely gets her too.
Take that.
Yeah. Haha.
So
Now she's got cold feet and she'll run away. Oh wait.
3d6 damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Spell save is that? I assume it's the Dragon's Breath. So spell save DC 16.
It's interesting that it uses that. It's so weird. It's such a good buff spell, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, Dex 16.
Right. Dex 16. So that's what I need to do. Okay. I definitely
And
don't,
then
because
3.
there is no saving throw for Dex at the moment. So not while they're bound. So yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's 3d6.
3d6.
Yeah, restrained.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's go it down. What is it? 9.
9 colds.
333.
Hey.
Perfect.
333.
We're done. Right. Let me do that. Let me just double check a couple of things. Okay, perfect. Right, everything I've got on my side is running super slow, so Hold on, but you can't. Okay, yep. Obviously, breathing cold into a big fire is going to look like it's doing less work than it probably normally would, right? Given the nature of everything. But we do get a nice band namesake of evanescence everywhere, given the fire meeting the cold. So there is lots of that happening. Yeah. And you just hear the tune, "Wake me up inside." Yeah. Right. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Really embracing that white dragon.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely are the Dragon Power Rangers, just saying,
I am the
guys.
dragon.
I am the dragon.
Then I need to. That was just the bonus action. So now I'm gonna cast Wind Wall.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast it like as a circle, like through the fire.
Okay.
Like I think if that is long enough.
I don't know. What's the circle say?
It's I can do it up to 50 foot long. Hold on, let me post it. Up to 50 foot long. 15 foot high. It actually is the fire coming from the ground, or is the fire 10 foot up in the air as well?
Nope, fire's coming from the ground.
Okay. Then yeah, and it can be any shape. So I would do it kind of through the. Imagine this is a circle.
Okay.
I don't know if I've got enough space, enough length of.
What to do is you can use the
that.
polygon tool and just use the radius and draw yourself a square like that if you wanted.
Polygon tool.
It should be like you should be able to do so. I will see if I can make one in 2 seconds. If you can't, just fighting with my browser just now.
If you got to save space, you could probably do a diamond between the 3 vines.
I can do it. I could do it as I want, as like a proper circle.
Right. So what we're looking for? What's all the numbers I need to be aware of? So we've got 50 foot long, 15 foot high, and you can shape it as long as you want. And where was the part about the circle? The wall lasts for the duration. When it appears, you can make strength saving throw, loose, small, blah 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 blah.
Because it can be any shape as long as it's just one continuous path.
Yeah.
So
you get. Okay, well, let's do this then. So if it's wind wall, let's just give you, I guess.
Oh, I'm attached to my.
Oh dear.
No. Gonna get rid of my square and I'm attached to it.
Right, 2 seconds. I will.
There we go.
Whoops.
Right, so don't worry about that. I'll see if I can get you something. So ideally, we're looking for. Why is there nothing here that's suitable? Webs. Webs are always suitable. There we go. Right, so we're gonna get some webs, and I'm gonna give them a background color so that everybody can actually see what they look like. And then we'll mess around with some webs. So let's see. We're bam. Right, so let me fix that so everybody can see. And I'm gonna make them kind of grey. Save. That's a terrible way to see that. Let me see if I can make it more obvious. Let's go for dark grey. We're bam. So you have what, 10 of these to place if it's 50 foot worth of.
Okay.
Right. So let me just make.
Okay.
So you can let me know where you want them to go, and then I'll just plot them down.
So
if you want to see 10 of them, hello.
Ooh.
Oh no, the forest.
Fine. The forest is coming alive.
Hello. Randomly. Well, those are there.
There's more vines on the floor.
That tree joined in.
Yeah, it's just plant growth in itself. Just random. Let's try this again. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, and the original is 10. So
I want them like in the fire squares. So as many as kind of will go round. Yeah.
Oh.
And then probably on this side to kind of protect us a bit more with those last 4.
So like that, I guess.
And then last one like
Yeah.
side.
Okay.
Got
Oh.
Judge's wig.
What was sorry?
Got Judge's wig. And a white
Yep,
roll.
yep.
Actually,
This court is in session. I love it. It's good.
thinking the last ones actually.
Yeah.
Am I able to put across the middle? These ones here on the left-hand side.
Probably.
So,
Let's see.
through.
Do you mean like this?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, lasts for the duration. Each creature within it must make a strength saving throw, which spell save DC. Creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Okie dokie. Also, webs look like much better wind icons like this, don't they? Dear gods.
Yeah.
Oh dear, webs. Aye, right.
Weebs.
So weebs everywhere. Okay, so this involves things. So I need to put another tracker in. Wind Wall. The lesser known famous song. That's okay. This is the bard equivalent of Wonderwall. That gets a 10, that's fine. So that should count itself down. That's good. You get to keep your concentration face on, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, so when it starts its turn is when I need to bother with that, right? No, when it appears. So when the wall appears, each creature within the wall's area must make that. There we go. Okay, cool. So this doesn't have on either side of the wall like the fire one does. This has a... If you're in it, it's just, yeah, cool. It's the backup part of this, which was the arrows, bolts, and other stuff. Or the deflected. That's the part I like. I always thought it was kind of nifty. Yeah. And you can trap gas-based people, because that comes up often in D&D.
Exactly. And yeah, it keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay.
Good if somebody's trying to use things like poison cloud and whatnot against towns and stuff to be just completely dickish. Pulling out Windwall makes you look such like a badass hero. Super nature, super storm. Right, so I need to make a save.
Strength save, DC 15.
Cool. I'm just gonna auto pass that. Yeah. Welcome to Legendary Resistance. Yeah.
So you'll take
I'll just pass it. Yeah.
Sure.
Is that once per round?
Say that again?
Is that once per round? Or you can just keep doing that?
No, that's when I have to make saves, so long as I have them. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, you'll take... I'll do 3d8
Yep.
and then half it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, we follow the same steps, yep.
3d8.
Well, hey, look at that balanced roll almost. Nice. That makes halving it very nice as well.
So yeah.
Okay,
easy.
Cool.
And then I'm going to move back again. So I'm going to move back to here. I think.
Cool. What is your
what's
your passive perception as well?
My passive perception is 17.
Yeah, You can see that the wind didn't seem to bug them.
Shit.
It definitely ruffled some fiery kind of, walls. Definitely seems to be messing up the fiery circle, but it doesn't seem to have done much
Yeah.
to them.
That's
Yeah.
what I was wondering.
Yeah.
If the main thing is trying to get rid of that fire.
Mhm.
So if that's any less,
Mhm.
that's great.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Your face spirit is like
Now it's my face spirit.
it was like half running to the end of its square, trying to get to you without technically moving. From its 5-foot square, it was running after you, giggling, and then obviously as you ran back, it just stopped and started like run after you in where your new position is. So, yeah. What does it do now? This creepy
So,
laughing giant
my-
pixie thing.
My little giant pixie is going to use their
God, Serene's terrifying when you think about the capability she's just shown already in this fight.
they're going to face step. Let's see. Let me think back at okay.
Hold this grenade, little pixie, and go
Mhm.
into there.
Yeah, it's got 40-foot range.
Speed,
Not
yep.
range. Speed.
Yeah.
So it'll go to here, kind of as close as it can get without getting burnt.
Yep.
And then phase step can. I'm just trying to think. Is there's just a ring of fire there, and then is there like she's in the air on a thing?
She's mostly
in the
like so.
middle.
The demon is held aloft by being bound by like a bunch of branches, as it were.
Okay.
Punching bag.
Yeah.
But it is like the same old pit to somewhere beneath her, as if it is like a hellhole. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got from them. So they'll phase step to next to her in the air.
Okay.
Um,
Now,
and
can this fly?
so-
Because it doesn't have a flying speed on the spirit thing.
but it's a
You know,
pixie.
You could stand on her if there's a teleport. Good.
I mean, it could just appear on top of it and then land on her. I suppose.
Just
Yeah.
stand on her head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to do that, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sure.
And then they get to do multi-attack, which is Faye makes number of attacks equal to half this spell's level rounded down. Oh, so multi-attack, but it's one attack. So it's level 3.
Oh.
Yep.
What the
It's because there's bonuses to upcasting like the summon spells. That's why. Yeah.
So
and keep in mind, this is a free like built-in power, right? As
Mhm.
this is like as is it from your class? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like
yeah, it's my class.
it isn't an actual spell. It's a class power stealing a spell, which is nice.
Mhm.
So
So you can't upcast it.
yeah, and it's saving her the was it 100 gold or 300 gold flower
300 gold.
gilded flower thing you need.
Gilded flower. Although I
Yeah.
don't know, do you need those things if you've got a druidic focus? Because I've also got a druidic.
Yeah, because there's a price.
Yeah.
Because they're
Yeah.
instant.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's
I
the
wondered.
your focus is sadly don't bankroll you, which is a shame.
For the cheap. For the
Yep.
cheap stuff.
Yep. It's a shame, but they're still good. Yeah.
Yeah, so which it attacks with its short sword. It's just got a random short sword in its hand.
I love it.
I would have thought it might just like claw it or something, but no, it's got a little sword.
You can just say it's claws if you want. Yeah, I don't mind if you just want it to be claws.
Apple Dora.
I'd put-
Yeah,
little, just like little.
I love it.
It looks like it's just Bilbo's sword, isn't it? It's needle, not needle.
Sting.
Thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it does 1d6 plus 3
It's just a big
Plus
thorny rose. That's all it
spells
is.
level,
Yeah.
piercing damage, plus 1d6 force damage.
Okay.
So I'll do 1d6 first.
You're rolling to hit her yet? Like, is that going to happen?
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Rolling to hit. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Your spell attack modifier
You
to
get.
hit.
You'll get
So-
advantage on this as well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they're restrained. Grappled, one of the two.
Yeah, close enough.
So my spell attack modifier. Okay, so I'll just roll a 20, and then it's gonna be.
You should be able to click
wisdom.
on. See if you click on the NPC sheet I gave you. Does it not come up with anything? When you click the attack.
Where do I?
Alright, so see on that token, the face spirit token thing, see if you like hold in Alt and double click the token, it'll bring up its character sheet.
Ooh.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Where is it?
And I realised why you didn't
Multi-attack.
react to me separating the face step stuff out for you. I realised that's why
Yeah.
you didn't know. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Short sword.
Okay. It misses,
And
unfortunately. It's got advantage, yep, but it still misses.
Oh.
Is that
Yeah.
with the bonus, though? So it is plus the spell's level, right? Is it not? Or is it the attack is not plus the spell's level?
It's
Because it says your attack plus 0.
Your spell attack modifier to hit, so I get +3 because that's my wisdom modifier.
Okay, and does it
Right.
get yours? Let's see. Where is the actual spell we're basing this on? Can you paste the spell back in that we're basing this on?
It says your spell attack modifier to hit against short sword in Discord.
2 seconds, yeah. That's okay, yeah, if you could, that makes my life easier than scrolling up. Okay, so where are we here? Blah 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 blah.
It's conveniently underlined.
Yeah. Your spell attack modifier to hit. Okay, that is handier. Right, so that would be
So that's
this d20
my
plus what?
wisdom.
Actually, if you highlight the
plus
d20,
3.
it actually even says it in the text. If you highlight the 15 on roll 20.
Plus your spell attack modifier, it says +0.
Yeah, it says
It
plus
says
0
rolling
for obvious
1d20
that's
plus
fine.
your spell attack modifier +0.
Yeah, so your spell attack modifier is 3, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Cool. So that's an 18.
Yeah.
And a 9. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the 18 hits.
Hey!
Hey!
Nice.
The 9 does not.
Okay. The 9 does not.
Okay, so you should be able to click the word short sword in chat. And
Let's
essentially
click
we're adding
the
3
word
to it, right?
sword.
Because the spell's level is 3 by default, isn't it?
Yeah, it says 8 plus 1 force plus the spell's level, and the spell's level is 3. Yeah.
Okay, so is that 12?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That is fine. 2 seconds. I'll work any of this out. Okay. Oh dear, there's a lot of static from Scott. Scott?
Me?
Yep. Don't know why that was, but yep. I heard you sigh, and then there was just static after it. Yeah.
Now we'll make sure not to sigh.
Just never sigh ever. Or breathe! Yeah, as we discussed earlier. Breathing's bad. Right, so that happens. The little thing, obviously, you've seen the demon story before, right? You can see the shape of its head. Yeah, thing clanks down on the head, because this is hilarious, the fact that this little thing's like standing on its head. Also, it's small and not tiny, which does mean, like, keep in mind, gnomes and fleabite are considered small. So, yeah, it's
Pretty big thing standing on
Yeah.
her head now.
it's a bit like a toddler attacking this thing's head, which I kind of love because it's absolute nonsense.
Just standing on like her horn things.
Yeah. 2 seconds because something happens. Dun 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 dun. If it works, that is. It might not work, but we'll see. Hopefully it does. Waiting the 5 hours to see if it applies. Let me close. Oh, there we go. Did that work there? Maybe not. It's maybe because I've got 2 sheets open because I was looking at the pixie. There we go. Yeah, so that happens.
So,
Yep.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't
Nope.
have that.
Nope, it's not how it works, buddy.
What's that?
I have.
So, as
hurls
you
obscenities at me.
yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, it's exactly what I always think it is. It's just the roll 20 just screams at somebody. How dare you try and look at other people's attacks? So, yeah, I need you as the pixie to make the dex save.
Okay.
It should have, as I said, if you look at its stat sheet.
It's
Um,
got decks and stuff. If I
Does
just
it
got
have a
dex.
save underneath that? Because sometimes they'll have a save line underneath stats. You don't want to actually. It's okay. They don't have one, so it's just the dex.
No.
You click.
Just click dex.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey,
Oh,
it's still a high roll though, which is still nice. But
so close.
Yeah. And then it takes 13 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Does it have its points on there? It's got its hit points, but it doesn't have them like
It's in the green
box.
box in the token. If you click on the token, it's the green number.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And if you want to change the blue number, you can change that to, was it 15 it'll be if it's plus your spellcasting mod? Yeah, you can just change that to update it. That's fine.
Oh, it's trying to just let. It's got the whole writing.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's fine. You can just, yeah.
The
Yeah, goodbye, text.
15.
Yep.
And he said it was. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, how much damage was it again?
13.
13.
Yep. 1 and 3.
17
Bernie.
points.
So as soon as it like clacks down with its sword and, like makes contact quite successfully, there's like a big smile, a big toddler smile on its face, and then immediately it's wreathed in like, hellish fire.
Mm-hmm.
The smile goes away.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got that kind of comedic, post-explosion face.
Yeah.
Yeah. As it goes, and just lets out the puff of carbon, I guess it would be at that stage. Yeah. So, what's next?
Finally it. That's
Yep.
finally it.
Yep, cool, that's fine. Yep.
That's everything.
Yep, we tick down on your things, yep. And that was the spirit, and then we're back to Crumbar. Hello, Crumbar. It is your go. You're
So-
mixed. Oh, yeah, you're up. You're good.
am I?
Yep,
No,
you're good.
I'm not.
You're with us.
Right. So,
Unless we're both muted.
and I can't really go up there because
Who says you can't go up there? Whether or not you
Well, I'll
should go up there.
Yeah, I'll burn. I'll get hit by a fucking tornado. And yeah,
Those are webs representing wind, I'll have you know.
Oh, I like the direction of the arrows. Like, so I'll turn on my allies.
Yeah. So if I just kill everybody here, can I just like become a paladin of the demon Justoria?
Thought of these.
So step one, I'll move to here.
Destiny.
Step two,
Step 1, plan. Step 2, execute plan successfully. Step 3, profit.
I will. You'll see Crumbar shout over and just be like, Justoria, what are you doing?
Just screaming that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hear the wails of agony cascading off this thing, writhing, trying to like break itself free, immolating these branches nearby. Doesn't really seem to be paying attention to you, but a lot of that might just be because you're shouting at it and it's in the middle of a fire tornado, wind tornado, fey tornado.
So it's trying to break free of the branches, not break free of the fire.
The fire, I mean, considering it just launched fire at you by like making this thing. Right, so a prominence from the suns when the sun decides to just go kick out bits of like lovely plasma into space, right? Like a big arm stretching out from the sun. That's kind of what happened with the bolts of fire that came out of this.
Why did you go into astrophysics to explain this, Ron?
Yeah, because I realised I used that to explain it originally, and then I realised that maybe I didn't know what visually that looked like. And big arms from the sun makes sense. Also, I can't help but enjoy astrophysics, okay? There, GIFs. Everybody loves GIFs.
That works.
Yeah.
Has anyone got powdered silver or iron on them?
I'm 40% iron, was your line, by the way.
40% dolomite. No, I don't know that.
Dolomite would help you, actually.
If I had my holy water still, that would have been so good to use.
I'm passing time though. 1 minute.
That's 10 rounds, buddy.
Yay.
Still doable, though, right? Casting time, 1 minute. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, at the very top.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, range 10 feet, you gotta be mighty close for that.
Yeah, that
you could survive
needs...
10 rounds of burning. Maybe, yeah.
It didn't take... Well, okay, maybe not 10 rounds. Get in there and banishing smite her ass. Hoka!
Yeah, exactly. Hoka! Exactly that. I know that move. It's the same as my wabam. I just adopted. That was like a year into the game.
Like, yeah. If it's just story, then like I guess this would be her realm.
I've used banished to here. It's like, oh, hi again. Oops. It's that moment in Supernatural when they realize, oh wait, the devil's an angel? Fuck. And they realize everything they thought about fighting demons it was gonna not help them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. That was one of the best things they did. Also, spoiler alert for anybody that didn't watch season 1, I think, of Supernatural. Like,
spoilers.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert for just anyone that's never read the Bible.
Yeah, but it's just it was just an interesting thing within Supernatural that they obviously geared up as demon hunters at the end, and then they realized, oh wait a minute, he's an angel. Fuck, I didn't go away. Oh.
Right. As much as I don't want to attack Justoria, I'm hoping that by weakening her...
He says, lifting an RPG to his shoulder.
the flames will die down, so I can't get close, so... Kabam. Oh, crap. I don't know why that was with advantage.
Me neither. But the 10 does not hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 10 doesn't hit. Do I have any bonus?
At least we know that AC is between 10 and 18.
Good information.
Yeah, it's good to know. It's also not a bad start though. It's a great spell. I do love Guiding Bolt. It's one of the better spells in the whole
shit!
game.
I was about to do that. Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
See, as a bonus action, can I just chuck a water skin at the fire?
I mean, probably not, but why not?
Yay! Chuck water skin there.
Yep, cool. You can just delete that from your inventory.
That would probably be a waste, but hey.
Yep. It's okay. Just delete it from your inventory. We can. Yep. But still, yeah. Why not?
I'm like, what can I actually do to get rid of fire?
I like the idea that maybe your guiding bolt misses because you don't want to hit Justoria. Like, I like that mentality of it going, you know.
Yeah.
Do I really want to do this? And Bastiel just like pulls up and then just like artillery guns are down.
Yeah. But I don't want Magna to show up and we're booting fuck it Justoria and be like, oh, we're just subduing her till you got here. Bang, bang.
I mean, yeah, right. That's fair, but also, she's attacking you, right?
No, it's not Justoria.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
right. Yeah.
I'm just trying to work out how this fire is working as well. So see, like that square there, That is in fire, isn't it?
Everything
so
in there is fire.
So anywhere I stand, I'm going to take burning damage.
Like, yeah, I mean, if you stand on top of the Fae standing on top of Justoria, you won't.
Is that possible?
Not without probably squishing the Fae.
God damn it. Okay. Someone yank her out of there.
Okay.
Also, where's the High Druid?
Crumber has a lot of questions!
And nowhere.
Exactly. I like it.
You should come help.
I think the branches are him.
He's almost
Yeah.
dead. This is like, he's doing what he can.
I'll end turn anyway.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Wildwoods. We've got fun and games.
I'm gonna try to make it rain.
Hey!
Make it rain!
I'm gonna move a little bit closer.
Move a little bit closer.
I know, probably a bad idea.
So big and so strong. Love that song, it's great.
I have a question, and I'm not exactly sure of my understanding. Right?
Okay.
I want to use the create or destroy water spell that I have. It's just I don't quite understand how it works, because it says range 30 feet, but then it also says the size of the cube, and I don't quite understand. Like,
place the cube with it.
Stay where I am.
Yeah, so you can place it up to 30 feet away, and you can put it in your cube.
Sure.
So imagine Fireball, the spell,
I
which has like
understand that.
150 range, and it's a 20-foot radius. Same idea, only with water. Yeah.
That makes more sense. Okay, cool.
No worries. Perfect.
Sorry, brain not.
That's okay. Clarity is always
So I'm
preferable.
going to cast it, and I'm going to upcast it as well.
Can you put it in
I'm not going to
text,
cast it
or
at
is
level
just
5 because I'm going to save my 5 and 6. Yeah, just a moment.
Thank you. Right, so does it get much more from being upcast? So when using a spell slot of 2 or higher, you create destroy 10 additional gallons and increase this cube by 5 feet for each slot above first. Okay, yeah. What one do you want to go for? What size?
1 second, because this should work if I press the button. I'm gonna go for this.
So if
I don't know if it will show properly now, but I definitely pressed it.
Oh, so a 4th level slot. Okay.
Did it
So
say?
that's 5.
Yes,
it does
that's what I was
transmit
finding.
4.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it showed it properly.
So that is 5. That's 2, 3, 4. So it's like that area. Let me just get rid of my template. So that's the area, and it's somewhere within 30 foot of you, right? So where are we here? Let's see. Blah 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 blah.
She's within 30 foot of me, so I moved, so I'm 30 foot away from her. So the plan is to drop it on her head, essentially.
Let's see.
I want to make it rain all over her.
So it can go there. Let me just move this. Because I think it needs to be within cube, within range. Yep. Does it say center or no? So it has to be within 30 foot, which is fine. So it can go there, which does get her and the Fae. And the wind wall and the firewall, but that's fine. She's just gonna drop like, what is it, like 40 gallons of water?
I also need to be... Well, yeah. I mean, the cube does get bigger. I don't necessarily wanted it to be bigger. I wanted it to have more water, so if it could get more like concentrated on her, that's in the portal she's on, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, that is still a big area. Like, that is a lot of water.
Yeah.
40 gallons is not nothing.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Yeah, so There is probably just a lot of
That
steam.
will have to be me.
A lot of steam.
Yeah, but I'm hoping it does something, so...
Yeah. Rightio, so I'm gonna just delete this for now and get rid of that pointer for now. Okay, and besides Steam, what next?
I don't exactly have a bonus action to use right now, so I'm not gonna.
Okay, that's fine.
Because the other things I wanted to do are all actions.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. In that case, then we're at.
So I'm going to stay put.
No worries. Bastille!
Yes.
Yeah.
Just checking something real quick. Up to 10.
Also, you
Oh,
should never start by saying, "Can I cast a spell?" when you think initiative's going to roll, because every time you've done that so far, you've always rolled like a 1 for initiative in those
I know.
fights, and you've rolled really high on other fights that just happen. So that's a really weird coincidence. That's your roll 20 quirk, apparently. That's your superpowers you got.
Like, what else am I going to do? It's
Right.
like the end of the world in front of me. I cast spells. Yeah.
Yep. Roll 20's onto you.
Just trying to check here. Do the animate object things, they fly, right? They have...
I think so. Like, don't they float? I'm sure you can. I think they move.
Oh, yes, flying speed 30.
Yeah.
And can hover. Okay.
Okay.
Don't have much animate there. Oh. Okay, first of all, I'm going to declare to the others that I might need to draw on their energy
Oh.
for a spell.
Necromancy!
Please don't resist.
That's always reassuring in the middle of a massive fight. I like it. It's good. It's good drama.
And then I'll do... okay, fine. I'll guiding ball her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, wait. I want to do 5th level. Oh, that was just a hit anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I would prefer it stated beforehand. You can do it 5th level if you want,
Cool.
but state it
Ooh.
before casting.
Alright.
No economy casting
I
in
thought
this game.
it would tell me to choose a level, but it just rolled it, and now it's making me choose the level
It's
on
the
the
damage.
damage.
Yeah, they've changed it how it works. You know what it's like.
Really?
Yeah, amazing. Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic. Yeah, it's disgusting, Adri. It's so much water. It's so goddamn much.
What the heck? Wow. And the fact
Yeah.
that nothing is worrying.
I mean, nothing you can tell, right? There's a lot of fire. Yeah. So, do you not remember, like, Reach back in the day, throwing, like, water skins on to these things as well?
Yeah.
I do. With his ability to run back and forth between rivers. Right, how much damage is that, Basil? Because you definitely added all that up for me, didn't you?
33.
Perfect. Thank you, bud.
I remember, like, when I did Guardian of Faith on her last time, it, like, lightsabered through her, because it's, like, radiant on the fiend or something, is it? Does it do anything particularly more than I would expect?
Dunno, what's your passive?
Big.
Probably pretty good, yeah, I gotta say it's big numbers, right? Probably 17 as well or something, isn't it? Maybe.
Yeah, it is. 17.
Yeah. 2 seconds. Right, double check. Dun 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 dun. Is there anything this person would do in response to this? Yeah. There is. But that's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna do it because that's who I am, but yeah, you're gonna love me for this, but they cast shield.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
I
No.
think it's huge.
Can
to
I
small
counter
block.
spell?
Not like this.
If you can, you can.
I think I'm within 30 feet, and I'm pretty sure that's the range.
Just paste the text in. We'll have a look. Yeah.
Sorry, I have to reopen my character sheet.
No problemos.
Everything crashed. Click on the speech bubble. I remembered.
60 feet's the
60
range, so it's
60.
even nicer.
Oh, yeah. If it's at level 3 or lower, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And this would 100% be level 1. There's no reason why you'd ever upcast shield, right?
that's genius.
There's like 100%. This is what counterspell's for, though. This is the exact moment.
Yes. Yes. So yeah, she then's like, no. Reaches out, a zap of lightning springs from her fingers.
You're good at disrupting people's magical thought processes, aren't you? It's very good. A moon falls on you. There we go. So now all that plays out. So mark off all the spell slots involved, me included. We all lost spell slots there.
Alpha.
Net loss. Yep, it's good. Take my damage.
That was amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. And there's none of this bullshit where they counterspell, you counterspell. I'm like, nah, get the fuck with that.
That is not a thing.
That is actually 100%.
It is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely a thing.
So, Scott, you try and cast Fireball at me, and I counterspell your Fireball to stop you doing that, but then you'd use your reaction because you see me casting a spell in reaction to you casting a spell, and you can counterspell my counterspell. To try and make your original spell go through first.
The way I always viewed counterspell is it just negates you from using magic for a minute.
It doesn't, though.
No.
You know, that's why you can't cast counterspell off the back of it.
Nope.
That's how it played out in my mind.
It's very much a wizard fight.
It's a nope battle.
Yeah,
Nope.
it's like, I see
Nope.
you doing a specific spell, I'm stopping you doing this specific spell.
It's why I
It's a
imagine
parry.
it's exactly a parry.
Yeah.
And it's why I imagine the canteen in obviously Ordak's like school is probably just a really dull place to be when a wizard fight starts, because it's just a bunch of people immediately standing dramatically and everybody casting counterspell really quickly, and then nothing happens. Or depending on the maths, the original thing happens.
And then nothing else.
It's like everybody waits for a second. Wait, did it happen? Did it not happen? Oh no, it didn't happen. Good. Whew, we go back to our meals. Yep. The joys of magic school. Anyway, so that happened. Yeah. There's probably a hiss in actually, like you can see the kind of like rippling eyes of heat appear in the kind of crescent, where obviously there's like, you know, a pixie trying to stand, holding on as this thing's writhing.
Oh yeah.
I should probably maybe make an A burn and B do dex saves, but I mean this is funnier. But yeah, like it's mad. So this creature is definitely not happy with the fact that you're like stopping it, protecting itself from like, you know, horrible things such as how good Guiding Bolt is. So yeah, enjoy that.
Yeah, I know, but it's trying to burn the forest down.
Right, Bastiel, anything else? That was pretty nice. That was pretty damn nice. God, it's such a great spell.
I'll move about here.
I'm gonna go over here. Yeah.
Bonus action. I'll draw my shield, just in case it
You
wasn't.
can't. Your shield is an action.
Really?
Shields are actions.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants
Okay.
them to be a bonus action, and I agree. I would also like them to be a bonus action and also caster friendly, but they are not bonus actions. They are full actions because it involves pulling it from wherever it's stored, strapping it onto your arm, doing up the buckles, and crying about 5e's rule set.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep, don't worry. I have this argument every time with everybody who carries a shield in the games. I'm like, first of all, you don't walk around the countryside holding your shield. That's dumb and will exhaust you. Secondly, it's an action.
We've had it before.
Yeah, in my Wednesday game, several of them have had it that carry shields, and I'm like, it's 2 AC, just take the hit in the first round, or become a cleric and cast Spiritual Weapon on your first turn. That's your choices with the shield, just to go over it. Yup. So,
That's me.
no worries, no problema. Right. Me.
Oh no.
Wait, one sec. I think Divine Strike. Oh, it's Weapon Strikes. Am I?
Yeah, it is. It's Blessed Strikes that do the other one.
Yeah.
You can jump off the back of spells, which is nice. Excuse me. Okay. Let me work out what I'm doing. think. Yeah. I think I might just be doing a roll. Yeah. Just gonna do this. And I'm gonna spend the inspiration Alex got me from earlier. Which was very nice of
That's
him.
not allowed.
One job.
100%.
It's not allowed.
100% is. It does say characters. And it does say to Ryan. So, yay! Gonna approve these things. And then gonna give myself a. Hey, it could be an attack roll, but it ain't an attack roll. So you can take your joy from that if you wish. I'm gonna just do this. Wabam. Way!
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's a melee attack, though.
No, that's to break
getting
out,
free,
I think. Yeah.
Breaking
Oh, yeah. I was like, why are they rolling a strength save for fire damage? I'm like, oh, wait, no.
The fire is their friend.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but you're our idiot.
You fucking know it.
There we go. Wabam.
Oh, such a good movie.
Incinerated and snapped and other such things, and there's like a magical popping sound at the same time, and yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So, that's fun. Isla.
The tree branch broke.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. That's the tree branch I was supporting. So. Oh lordy. Okay, cool. Cool. Sure. Oh, I guess we're. Oh no, I don't know. Okay, having seen her friends attack, she's gonna go, okay, that seems to be what we're doing. So I'm gonna again use Transmuted Spell. And I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Okay. Whew.
But as a lightning ball. Because it's me.
That's kind of badass, though. This is exactly why you take Transmuted Spell, it's to adapt Fireball. There is no other reason.
Yeah.
Always poison ball.
So, I'll pump Fireball in.
Yep.
But it will be lightning damage, not
Yep.
fire damage.
Okay,
So I will
so
take away my meta magic,
let's.
and then I will try and figure out how. Oh, I can click a thing. I've seen how it works.
Let's see. What is the what's the radius? Sorry, is it a 20-foot radius? Right. So.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna fry the Fae as well. I'm really sorry, Serene.
How dare you?
Well, you can clip her without clipping with fire.
I could put it underneath. Like I could put it under, so it hits the the demon's feet, but not the Fae.
What is this with attacking feet? Yeah.
Well, this half is like exposed.
Yeah. Is it a 20-foot? Is it a sphere though? Yeah, it's a sphere. It goes up as well. I don't think it's really big.
So I'm gonna
worry.
just. I've drawn.
It was a free Fae.
There is just it being in front of you. Yep. So it's also that high.
I did.
So
Okay.
if we do like a side-on doodle, right, a side-on doodle has. Oh, I mean, I suppose you could put the bottom of it, I guess, in the ground. Maybe the bottom half. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but I guess you could try.
There's a way to not kill
So,
the Fae.
if
I'd
this was-
maybe try not kill the Fae.
If it was side-on,
Right.
that's the ground level, and then you've got 10 foot up, and then you've got Angry Demon Justoria. Very badly drawn. And
This
yeah,
is amazing.
yeah.
I love it. I love this physics.
Um,
It's so good.
And technically,
Who knew
you
we'd use
could,
maths?
you could position it so the pixie's here, I guess, if you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind that. Problem is though, if there's any
Yeah.
writhing of that, there's definitely a deck save coming up, and that pixie might be falling.
Oh
They're
no.
gonna fall off anyway.
Sorry.
Into the hole.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm pretty sure it's a deck save. Yeah.
That's okay. The pixie's
Okay, I'm
fine
gonna
for the
hit.
moment, but yeah, it's if you position it well, yeah. The downside to this would be though you would also be hitting the branches.
Oh.
There isn't really a way to avoid that, right?
Oh.
Do it anyway.
Is it a choice between the pixies and the branches?
Not really.
Because I would take the pixie.
Like the demon just already is kind of wrapped in the branches, so it's not.
No,
You're
just
not. What was that?
you get it like here. So it's centered there.
If you hit Justoria, you'll.
I'll hit the branches because
Yeah.
she's wrapped in them.
From the tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's either hit Justoria and the branches or hit none of them. And just throw a fireball off to the lightning.
Fuck it, it's gonna happen
For
either
fun.
way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, she's already snapped one.
Also,
so-
let's just make it bluey lightning. There we go.
Do you have a spell that's less?
Fireball.
Yeah,
You're right.
Gavin, it's
Take 2 levels
more
of fighter,
precise?
action surge, and
I-
2 fireballs. I hear you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Not really that I can do something bigger, but that seems like also not helpful.
No. If I get
Yeah.
fireball or
Yeah.
lightning ball or ball.
Yeah, because I'm concentrating, so I can't do. So yeah, it's pretty much this. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button.
Fuck it up.
Hey!
Whoa.
Woo!
Juice.
Nice.
So yeah, dex save of 16.
That's okay, I'll just fill that. Yep, so that's 21 lightning damage. Yep. Okay.
And looks more comfortable with the lightning, but still uncertain what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. God, I need to try and click through this fucking mess of tokens to get to mine. There we go. Cool. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, good luck there, Ryan.
Oh no, I should probably delete my doodle, but it's also wonderful.
It's a great doodle.
No, the doodle stays.
No, it's gone. I'm afraid.
Protect the
That's-
doodle.
No, it's gone away now.
Oh.
I need to take it away in bits though, sadly, because it was drawing terrible bits. There we go. Don't delete any of the other artifacts that you need to remain on here. There we go. Bam. Do we need this border anymore? Maybe. I'll just put it
No,
to the side.
Yeah, we might need it again.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
Oh, I nearly deleted Bastel. I need you to move Bastel. There we go. I'm gonna put you back.
Whoa.
There you go. Bam. You saw nothing. Okay. Okay, Isla, anything else? That's pretty bitchy.
As a bonus action, I will burn a level 2 spell slot and get 2 points back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sorcerers
Will
are
I
awesome.
make a dex save for my?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No. It never got. Remember, this was positioned so it was on fire.
Oh
but
yeah, we did the thing.
It's
it's
gonna
fine.
be. It's gonna be
I
making a
thought
dex
it
save
might-
against the writhing
Yeah.
of her, but that will be on
Like
its
fall
turn.
away. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be on its turn. We'll get there. We're nearly there anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your go though.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
I have like the approach of some people going forward, going, "I'll try this." Okay, I'm gonna go back over here though.
It's like, I'm just gonna go back home. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
With my wind wall, I'm not sure whether I can even shoot through it.
I
It says
don't think you
Arrow-
can.
arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall are
Mhm,
deflected upward.
mhm.
Yeah, that's why I did guiding bolt.
What's behind the wall?
Yeah.
Oh. Are we behind the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was
so-
wondering. Are we on the?
Can you
the,
just
the
dispel it?
easiest wording of that is there is a wall between you and the target. Thus,
So anything, yeah,
yeah.
either side.
You
Yeah.
can hit
Okay.
Crumbar fine, but you cannot
Cool.
hit even your pixies. Probably not the target.
It's
Um,
fine.
yeah. How big is
So
the
my
wall?
set- my-
Like, how tall is it?
15
50
foot.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I assume you put
So
you put it up.
her head,
obviously,
her
yeah.
head might be like popping out the top.
Yeah. Well, if it can cover her entirely because she's about 12 foot and she's 10 off the ground. And you've put it at her toes up. It'll cover
Yeah.
all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
It is such a
so-
great defense spell though. Just a defense against the mundane damage is nice, right? Just
Yeah.
wind wall. Okay, we're protected from archers for a bit. What's the plan?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So then my second question, the dragon breath,
Mm-hmm.
I still have
Mhm.
because it's breath. Can that go through the wall?
Yes. Yeah,
It can.
that's an ice
Okay.
attack. Yeah.
So otherwise, I was like, I've completely screwed
It's
up
not.
everything I
It's
could
not
do.
like a poison gas breath, which you do get.
Yeah, I could also. Yeah, that was an option.
So yeah, this is an ice attack. So yeah, you can still use that. Like even
But
technically, a fire attack would still work through the wind wall, right? Like a fireball, or like as we've seen, or a fire breath. Yeah, it'd still work. It's mostly just like gases, like poison cloud and stuff as a spell. It's to like make sure that you know that doesn't, or like fog cloud and stuff. It's the reason why I didn't put steam on when Adri's like steam went everywhere, and I was like, God, that would probably be bad. But then the wind wall would just get rid of it in seconds, so there was no reason for me to keep that.
Crumbar, I was going to say you should be fine attacking because it's only small things that can't go through.
Yeah, but
The
won't
wind
it
wall.
blow away? I'm just trying to read it now.
What do you-
can
What
post
do you
again
think
if you
it will
want.
blow away? That's a better and quicker way to answer
So
that
it
question.
says.
What are you going to use that it would affect?
It's physical object. If it's energy stuff you want to do, then that will go right through. Like guiding bolt is light, so it didn't get.
Most lightweight materials brought into the wall. What fly outward? So wouldn't that be like any of like my rations, my potions, anything like that?
Yeah.
Only if
So,
they're not secured.
Yeah, if they're secured in your
right.
bag in your
Yeah.
pocket.
Okay.
You're not going to
okay,
walk
right.
into it and just become naked.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So if
Your
they're secure-
clothes all fly off. Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's fine then. No worries.
So yeah, you're
I'm
fine.
seeing the
and
end of
your
X-Men
weapon's
3.
heavy enough, so it will stay as well.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of taking that as well.
So
Says the tank.
yeah, I guess I'll dragon breath in, which is 15 foot again. So I'll get there. Is that 15 foot?
Is that 15 foot away? No, so you need to measure from you because I think you're close enough there.
False. Okay.
I think you were on that corner one before.
I was on a corner and it.
So I think you're 2 over 1 down. So chess, horsey, jump yourself away. Yeah. Try that measure there.
So I went from here. I'm just measuring. Yeah.
Yep.
So 25.
Yeah.
Boop.
Yep, you're still. Yep, it was
On-
1
on
further
more.
down. Yep.
Oh, bollocks.
Yep. There you
Okay.
go.
Oh.
That should be you now. Should be legit.
Toasty. Toasty. Okay. Yeah.
Poor ranger having to get close.
Get it right.
Says the artillery cannon.
So yes, I will dragon breath
Yeah.
again, which was 3d6, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And to attack.
DC
it's-
16.
Blah.
That's it. It's DC 16,
Ah.
and it's Dex.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
auto.
I'm just gonna fill that. Don't worry. Yeah.
3d6.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
Right, Falconer.
Yep.
Then it's a bonus action.
Yep.
Does it count as an attack though?
Oh.
Could I do 2 bonus actions?
You
So I
cannot
get
do
2
2
attacks.
bonus actions.
Yeah.
No.
That's fine.
So an attack isn't a thing, if that makes sense. Like you can take the attack action,
Yeah,
and that's an
have to
action.
attack and attack
and
again,
then
yeah.
you've got obviously you can do a bonus action attack as a monk with your unarmed like martial arts and stuff like that. So things will have the action cost that lead you into what it is. So when people go, how many attacks can I make? I'm like, oh, that really depends on what you are. And what you're spending to get them.
Yeah.
Because my Wednesday gang just met a new player that's a monk, and they were very disgusted to see him do attack, flurry of blows for 2 more attacks, and an extra attack. And they're like, wow. And if he didn't do flurry, he could just have done his bonus action extra attack for 3 instead of the 4. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, monks. That's their thing. They're good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So
So
yeah,
you've got your
I don't-
action left over, is what you've got left.
I've got my action left. Yeah. And I don't know if I can really do anything with it. Most of
Do,
the spells
can't you?
are. I can
Don't
move.
you-
You
Oh wait.
dash. Or you dodge
I
to the
can
dodge action.
dash.
Doesn't your bow do a bunch of magical stuff? Can that go through the wall?
I don't know that it can. I don't think it can. It's just my bow is it's a +1 bow. And the
Mhm.
things that come with it are like extra things. They're not like attack
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Arrows.
You could dash to move, I guess.
Yeah, I could dash, but I don't really need to. I took was here.
So I think this is what
I was
Crumbar
trying
was
to,
worried about.
I've got 15
Mm.
feet left. I've got
Finally found
40
the
foot
gift.
movement. So
Hmm.
not much else I can do.
You take the dodge action to get that disadvantage in.
Oh,
Or is it
yeah.
just melee attacks? Or is it any
It's dodge, it's just attacks, right? If somebody attacks you, it's got
Yeah.
disadvantage, it is.
disadvantage?
It's
It's
Oh,
good.
so you could
It's a good.
you can just take that as a
Yeah.
distraction.
As your action.
Like
yep.
again, monks can do it as a bonus
Mhm.
action, but
Okay.
it's a good.
It's very good, yeah. It's
Yeah.
so good. Goddamn monks.
Okay. Then yeah,
Mine's
I will
Mhm.
move back a bit. I'll go back here. 50 because I've got 15 foot left.
Okay. I'll explain exact dodge as well. It says, until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you, does say any attack roll made against you,
Nice.
has disadvantage if you can see the attacker, and you make a dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Some
This
steam.
It's nice.
It's very, very good. No, she's not in Steam. She's behind a wind wall and a firewall. Yup, yup. The Steam did not get to stay because of the wind wall. That did help, yeah. Because my brain was like, wow, I think that's just made things obscured. Nope, wind. Good. We're good. Okay, so we're dodging. We're dodging. There is a token for that, like a pip you can put on your self.
Who is there?
Yeah.
Let's find it.
It is probably one of the green ones, if any.
One of the.
Yeah.
There's one that looks like hidden. Dodging. It's the first one. It's a shield.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
What does... Alright, so now we do a dex save, right? I think this is going to be... this is Trixie, so I think it's going to be DC 14.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll click the dex on the face spirit. No.
Oh,
Okay.
Goodbye,
Okay.
little pixie.
Yeah. Yeah, so... It falls. And, let's see. Can you make another dex save? This one is DC 12. Well, hey!
hey.
So it gets to here, which is
Mhm.
like the edge of like the pit it tried to fall into as it kicks off of the demon to try and not
Yeah.
burn. But it does mean it's in
In fire.
and your wind wall.
And
So
my wind.
does it? So it didn't start its turn there. Though when it
No,
appears,
so
each
I
creature within the area must make so. The wall appeared. That's fine. We've passed that step.
Yeah, it's only when it appears, I think, that it
Okay.
hurts things
Yeah.
by the looks of it.
Okay, so that's fine. It is fine. Actually, no, it can't. It's a small creature. It can't go through there.
Oh
so,
yeah, it can't get through
Uh-huh.
it. So oh no, is it going to get pushed back? Like
yeah, it means it never got there, which means it falls down the pit.
no.
Can it
Yeah.
not do its Fey teleportation thing?
One
It's its turn.
job,
It
little
is
guy.
its turn. It's a bonus
Sure.
action.
Why not? Why not?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, it made it save. I'll let you do that. Yeah.
Teleports up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see.
Okay.
Can it as it's falling, can it just go, ah,
Sure.
Like that.
I'm happy
Sure.
with that. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep. So let's out some like very breathy and exasperated childlike laughter. Creepy ass little thing that it is.
Don't
throw it back in.
I was just saying it's in the fire if it's there, isn't it? So
Yeah, it needs to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it
Yeah.
looking? Health-wise?
It does not look
Number.
bloodied.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hanky.
It's not bloodied yet. I just want to
Yeah.
say it's tanky, but it's not bloodied yet.
Yeah. Like AC 15's
So, yeah,
alright
it
though,
can't-
right? Like that's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
bad.
AC 15.
Yeah.
It's more than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because it's
What?
it's AC 12 plus the spell level.
That's nice.
So yeah, like that's really nice.
Mm.
Right, what else has happened?
I don't, it can't. It's not within 10 feet of it, so it can't do anything there. Can't attack. I think if it doesn't do anything else, again, it takes the dodge action.
Cool.
I think.
No
So
problem.
it also dodges.
Yeah.
But it's going to let me. I suppose actually it used its bonus action to do that, so it can also move a bit. I'll keep it there, staying in front of me.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Done.
It survived though, somehow.
It did.
Uh-huh.
It lived to
MVP.
around.
It will tell the tale.
MVP.
Yeah. mhm.
MVP.
Yep.
Little Faye.
Look at you relying on your mortal
Pixie.
enemies.
His name is what is it? It's gonna be Poppy the Pixie. There we
Nice.
go.
Nice.
Aww.
Don't get attached. She's going to die.
Oh, wow, that got dark.
Mm.
Serene doesn't like Faye.
Yeah. I was like, thanks for the help,
That's it.
stabs.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I've been reading over Windwall. If I walk through it, I don't take any damage.
Correct.
Do I?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
But then, as we discussed through the gifts with you, Jackman, you will become naked. No, we're kidding.
You will be in the fire, though.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's the same place as the fire, so
Fine.
I know. So, that's why I'm going to...
be me.
Hey!
No, that's just...
I couldn't not, right?
I'm trying to remember what the...
Alright, talk me through, right? So, what's your battle plan? What's plan A?
Right. Remembering what save you need to throw for fire, I believe it's a dex save.
Right. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So like
Most
so,
AoE spells, unless they're like toxin related, are gonna be dexterity because it's like about your reflexes to get out of there. Whereas toxic type and kind of breathing type based ones is usually con.
Right.
Why? Talk me through the that's just a question. Talk me through the plan. So what was your plan? It's go through fire. I'm picking up on that so far.
Yeah,
Bastel, do you want to remind him how much fire damage this was? Do you remember from the library?
Huh?
Do you remember from the
Gail was
library?
in one.
A lot. A fair chunk. It was about 24 if I didn't have resistance on average or something.
Yeah. It was like 4d10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's on a fail. That was on a fail, wasn't it?
No, 4d10 is the damage regardless. It doesn't give a fuck about your passing or failing.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It'd be horrible if that was how it worked.
You have advantage if you swing. Oh, it's restrained anyway. I mean, the
But
going's good.
it's not. If the fire is not restrained, the creature is restrained.
Mm. And the creature has 1 armor free. So,
I have banishment.
yeah.
Hmm?
So, right,
It's in the back pocket.
I need to do my damage.
Oh, we
and I can't waste an action just fucking about.
I mean, you didn't have to. Like, you've still got your guiding bolts, right? Those are still options at the moment if you don't want to just go and burn. There is nothing wrong with guiding bolt, just FYI. I know it's not your standard, but this is why I highlighted how good Oath of Glory is. It's one of the best.
Yeah.
If you did hit her, you have advantage, and if it did crit, then your smite would also crit. And it would be radiant too.
Oh yeah,
So
because it's
that's pretty-
casting advantage right now, right? Or has something else had it since?
Just if you crit all the die rolls, so smite gets it too on a
It
crit.
should be. Yeah, I don't think anyone's hit it. I've done AOE, which
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
affect the.
Yeah.
Let's
Can you
do
paste
this
guiding
then.
bolt text in for me? Somebody, whoever can do it the quickest.
Yeah.
Just the
sure.
text. I don't want the spell, obviously, to attack roll it. Let's see. On a hit, target takes before next testing. Thanks to
Attack
the
roll.
dim light, on the target until then. So, and the next attack roll made. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted it to say. Is the exact words of attack roll. So yeah, because I just said attack, it gets burnt up on like AOE stuff, which sucks. It does need to be an attack roll, which is the best. Spike guiding bolt's so fucking good.
So yeah, if you did crit, you could do like 100 damage.
Mm.
But yeah,
If you
Yeah,
did
that's
crit,
So
isn't
Can
them all
you-
heavy?
mhm.
Doesn't your Great Weapon Master work on, is it heavy or two-handed? What's the keyword for heavy like that?
Heavy's too. That's great.
Okay, so where is it?
What a heavy weapon.
Okay, so
So
Oh, it's any melee weapon. Oh no, heavy.
yeah, heavy. And the maul is heavy, right? So should
Yeah.
be. I'm sure it is. I'd be shocked if it wasn't.
So
It can't be.
Ideally, what I want to do is hit with divine smite, hit with guiding bolt first. Then, it's just not very good action economy.
She's already got the effect on her though.
No, but it's
Does she?
Yeah, because I did it.
yeah. That's what we're just discussing.
Right.
Like it's already there and nobody's
Okay.
knocked it off yet, so she does technically
Right.
like grant advantage to next hit.
Okay, in that case, I'm running in.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I'm gonna go to there.
so you want to fall in the pit?
Yeah, well, I need to go to attack her.
Okay, in that case then, goodbye forever.
What?
It's a pit, as
It's
I've
a
described.
hellhole.
There's a pit. It's a hole.
I've described this many times thus far, Scott. It's a pit. It goes down. You can't see the bottom.
Hey,
She's suspended by being tied up by branches 10 feet off the ground level. Yes.
right. Okay, that is not.
Hell
what I was
holes come
thinking.
from somewhere.
Yeah.
Well,
So
don't
to
you?
me,
Yep.
when you said pit, it's like a bunker.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
a
but
car-
imagine a really, 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 really deep one.
Right.
Hold to China.
Um.
You've got like that thing where you turn all gold and like zoom around.
Okay, you were technically there. It's fine.
Oh, was it? I'm trying to think. Is there anywhere I can actually go that's in melee range?
Walk along one of those branches. If you want to do some crazy acrobatics. Wow. Now use all mocked flying spells, right? But here we are.
Yeah, so I could go to there.
To do what?
The branch is way up though, isn't it?
Yeah, because the branch is there, so I could go there, not fall in a pit, and I'd still be in melee range.
How are you getting on the branch? Remember, it's 10 foot up, binding her. She's 10 foot off the ground, so technically it's 15 foot off the ground, the branch. Right? If I have to give these actual numbers, because obviously the midriff of her that's been bound by this would be the 15 foot mark. If she's 10 foot off the ground. So there's a clearing of 10 foot beneath her. Yeah.
Oh, fine. Melee when she's free.
So.
No, because if she gets free, it's because the branches are burnt off.
Mhm.
So I don't think there's a way I can do this to get a melee hit in.
Probably not. Who knew not every fight would be melee compatible?
You're dead. You're sick.
I did. I honestly did. I did. I was not even ashamed of it. I knew. Yeah, it's the people with ranged moves shine a bit, though, doesn't it? It's nice. Somebody could throw Grumbar.
Yeah.
Grumbar's looking at the Fae going, if I eat the Fae, would I get to teleport to it? Also, can you teleport, Grumbar?
No, I've not been able to do Misty Steps for ages.
Yeah.
Oh, you won't take it. I see.
Yeah, it's because he changed his oath.
Yeah. Who has the lowest AC?
Me, probably.
What a loaded question that is.
Sorry?
It says, what a loaded question that is. Who has the lowest AC? Aye, okay.
Tyler, I think.
Yeah. All 13 of it.
Okay, in that case, just to get a bit more.
Am I about to get punched in the middle of the fight?
It's like Mjolnir, he spins you around really fast as you shoot lightning, and then hopefully you pull him with you when he lets, aim you at the
If he asks nicely, I've got a teleport spell.
Oh, right.
It's not.
Well,
yeah, we have to get far away from everybody, though.
I mean, arguably, you could just take the hit, I suppose. But yeah.
nah, right.
I mean,
okay,
Crumbar has seen you teleport, right? I'm sure that has happened.
Yeah.
Right, but okay,
At least twice, I think.
I am going to, off the back of seeing the horror that was that branch snap, be like, nope, I'm going to use my inspiration with advantage to use a wee guiding bolt.
Okay. But you're already getting advantage on guiding bolt, so you don't need to use your inspiration.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, so you can keep your inspiration, but it's rejected! Yeah. It's the guiding bolt from Bastiel's why advantage is there still. So we're good.
Right, okay. Sorry,
good.
I thought that was only on melee hits. Right,
No.
so...
Okay, so that hits.
That hit?
So we know it's still between 10 and 18.
Oh, well... I mean, what's the... Yeah, just do that a wee second. Yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound.
You're right, I will cast shield.
Oh.
And then I wait.
Yeah. Still within range. If I notice it again, I'll be like, no!
Yep, cool.
What did shield do?
It's okay.
5
I'm counter-spelling it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, cool. Right, level 3. Then.
Okay, no, it's level 1, buddy. You rolled and then told me the level. We've had this discussion a million times. You don't get to roll and tell me the level. It's level 1.
Oh shit, yeah, so it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, tell me what you're doing before MD pushes buttons. That should always be your go-to. Tell me the plan, so I can make sure he's pushed the right buttons. Yeah.
There it is again then.
I was gonna say it was alright. It was. I'll give you the 16. The 16's perfectly legal. I just delete the higher level casting, which wasn't much anyway. So.
Oh right, okay, right.
Yeah, because the 16
rolling.
number is the 46, so don't worry about it.
Right, so I'm just rolling for shits and giggles.
Aye, basically, aye. But the reason what happened there is,
Oh, right, okay, I see what the higher level casting is now.
So what happened there is you went to cast Guiding Bolt, the demon pulled up a shield, and Isla counterspelled the shield to interrupt its casting, and then your bolt went through. Basically the exact same as what happened with Bastille.
Yay.
Yeah.
No. No shields for you.
Not today.
Not today,
Right,
Mr. President.
So that'll be me. Where the fuck did my thingy go?
On the plus side, it's still granting advantage.
Mm.
Yay! Advantage for everyone.
It's why Guiding Bolt's so good, especially if there's a bunch of people in the party with it, because it's a party bus, right? Once it starts, it doesn't stop till it crashes. That made sense in my head. SL Synchrom Hercules.
Tuberculosis.
Just trying to check something.
Sorry.
Oh, random wind will pardon you.
I was trying to look at it, clicked slightly off on.
It happens, don't worry.
Mm.
Hello, whoopsie. Okay, what's the thoughts, Crumbar? Think out loud. Include us in this process.
I am thinking about doing Bless because
It's a spell.
Yeah, you can't.
It's an action.
You've
is
used.
that one of that? Oh yeah, shit, that's an action. So it's
So
only
good.
Shield of Faith that's bonus.
And you can't do that either.
Can't do that either just now.
Because you've used an action to cast a spell. So you cannot cast
Yeah.
another spell like that's a bonus action. Because the act of casting a spell as a bonus action limits you to cantrips as actions. Or attacks as normal.
So can I not cast a bonus shield so
For example, let's say you had Healing Word, which is a bonus action spell, right? You cannot, if you cast Healing Word on your turn as a bonus action, you cannot cast a leveled spell as an action. That is the rule. Yeah.
I did not know that.
And it's just because you're not like a prime spellcaster. But it has been said in this game before, because I remember learning that and going, that's a really weird way, because I told the rule similarly, but I told it in a different way.
Me.
Yeah, mostly to you, and mostly to like our sorcerers and stuff in the past. But
You're only allowed you're only allowed to cast
No,
one
mostly
spell.
to me because I kept forgetting it.
No. As I've said earlier in this game as well, it's not that. The rule is about the bonus action part, Scott. That's the part to really take away. It's why it's weirdly worded. If you use a leveled spell as a bonus action, that locks you out of leveled casting for your actions. As I said before, if you had 2 levels of a fighter and you could take Action Surge, you can cast Fireball twice. So that's 2 leveled spells as an action twice.
Because it's 2 actions.
Yes.
Right, okay.
But if you chose to Action Surge, but you started by using your bonus action to cast Healing Word, you cannot cast any spells on each of those actions.
That's your action.
You can cast 2 cantrips, though. Each an action. It's really weird. Don't ask me why that is.
Okay.
But that's the rule of magic. Don't ask me why.
I'm gonna end my turn and just pretend to know what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just be confused about magic.
Yeah. It's tricksy, but it's Arya's go. Hey! Nope, she's muted. We'll get there. There we go.
Well, there's a couple of things I was considering. So I did want to perhaps cast plant growth literally on the actual like not as an actual circle, but like on the bits that are part of the druid's branches.
Right, okay.
Hoping that they'll be reinforced.
Okay.
Essentially.
Tell you what, I'll let you make a nature check or an arcana check. I'll let you pick, right? I'll let you make nature or arcana. You can choose which one. And if you get
It'll probably just give more things to burn.
What I mean is if you do that, you can cast plant growth that way. If you get, say, a 15. So there you go. and you can try and reinforce the druid branches. So DC 15, and I'll let you pick
Nature and
out.
Arcana are both.
It's an argument for each, given that
I
you're a
think I
druid.
pressed something wrong, but it's. Yeah. I'm just gonna go randomly because they're exactly the same.
No worries. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't quite twist the spell that way,
Alright.
sadly.
Use a point on that.
Sure, why not? You've got them. Why not? You got luck for a reason.
It's not a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Not that much, so here's the hoping.
It is something I actually think all
Right.
characters in D&D
Press the
5e easy
button,
mode
and
should
it
have
didn't
it.
Oh.
So
Nope, still nope.
So
Nope.
close.
Mhm. Another point?
Can you even do that?
Yeah, it
I
doesn't,
also
so
had
you can't.
inspiration.
You've already rolled though, so you can't use
Had
inspiration.
so yeah. I know. I realized
It's okay.
too late.
But you can still spend another
That's what
point
I'm
of luck
saying,
if you want.
I realized too late.
There is nothing in the luck rules that say you can't just keep using burning it all in one go. There is nothing
I
to stop you.
know. Fuck it. One more try, and if not, then
Yeah.
that's it. I'm saving.
Hey!
Hey.
Finally.
Yeah, see?
We got there. Okay.
Luckily, you're a druid. Okay, so you want to burn plant growth for me? Yep. I'll tell you this for free, the higher the spell
Press
slot, the
the
better.
button.
That should
Yeah.
be a given.
That's what I was
Oh
thinking.
god, this audio between you two is hell.
Is that me or Scott again?
It's both. I'm just going to put it as both. It's fine. Right, what spell are you casting plant growth at? What level? What level? As I said, obviously the more magic you pump into
You know
this,
what?
the better.
I'm gonna use it as level 5. Why
Okay,
not?
there we go. Now we're talking.
I'm
We're
gonna
done.
cast it at level 5.
Okay, just write as level 5 underneath for me.
I-
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm a bit confused because that's. Oh, it's just me putting more magic into it, but it's
Yeah,
not
more
changing
energy.
its effects.
So
Gotcha.
the
Okay.
nature rules for you to
Okay,
like
that makes a bit
weave
more
it
sense to me.
into the existing surroundings and the magic of the surroundings. That's why I let you go for nature or arcana, and then you've passed that check, and the next check was just how much magic you want to push into it, because it's like saying, oh, I'll build a wall. What am I making the wall out of? Paper. Paper is cheaper. We'll make it out of paper. It's not going to stop the rhino coming at you though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's happened to me before in real life.
Honestly, like that's why I said it. Like I was thought, that's that thing that happened to Shan that time. Hey, you're making fun of this, but it makes sense. People understand it, like it's good conveyance. And clarity is the goal. Right, okay.
Oh, with the little piggies,
Yeah.
And the wolf.
Yep.
Help me out here.
Which
guys.
one
You
do
know
you
what I
feel
want
like
done.
now?
I don't know. Definitely the second house. It's not the first house.
The budget.
But I
Hey.
don't know. It might have been the third house, and I just don't know.
Oh, we're talking about your bestial. How dare you? I don't need your shit. Oh dear. Do you know what, bestial? I've had enough of your shit, right? Fuck you. Like, I turn you off. That's what I do.
I'm now a fire genasi zealot barbarian.
Nice.
I'm inside.
You jump out of the fire going, wow, it's hot in there. Arya, anything else? Any other actions taken, or we're just smacking out with some reinforcement? Which is nice.
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions that I could take, so that's
No
gonna
worries,
be
no
me. I
worries.
just marked the spell as
Perfect.
used.
Yeah.
The slot is used.
No worries. Bestial.
I'll dash another 5th level guiding bolt at her.
Oof.
Does it have advantage?
It will, because with Scott's last one, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
again.
Well, yeah, you want to roll that again.
Did.
Good.
Well,
What the f-
Oh.
Oh my
look at
goodness.
that, Bastiel. Try hit something sometime, why don't you?
gonna do something else, but it's a bit drastic right
I mean,
now.
that's what you get for giving me that shit, buddy. Um, yeah, it's karma.
Okay.
Imagine
At
I
least it
got,
wasn't the one.
right. So what was the rest of your thought process there? Sorry, you were saying you had other ideas. What was it?
I have something else to do that's kind of drastic for now, so
I mean,
I will
is
go.
this a drastic kind of moment though? I mean, it is the last in the turn order, so and we are done after this, by the way. So
Yeah, it's too late now.
I mean, it's dramatic. Okay,
Oh.
that's fine. If it's too late,
But I'll
it's
do
too
some
late.
foreshadowing and
Okay.
bonus action. Transform my arm.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Can I hide in these trees?
Not as both. No, you need action to hide, buddy. You can stand in those trees.
Yeah, stand in the trees.
Yeah, you can. Right, and your arm, as it were. Is it a bonus action to the trauma? I think it is. I mean, I did write it, but if that involved remembering it.
Yeah, bonus.
Yeah, I did put it in here, didn't I? It's an actual handout, I feel. Ironically.
Should I click it, or is that spoilers?
It's up to you. I have no feelings one way or the
yeah.
other. It's kind of cool to do, I suppose. It is your arm, so there we go. I did write that. Yes, it is good. Good. I remember creating this definitely. Okay, yeah, nice. I like it.
Cool.
Bit interested to see what you're going to do with it based on its ruling, but okay.
Yeah, I did ask for permission.
No, like I mean, I'm just curious. That's all.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. It's definitely as drastic as I thought it was going to be. Yep. I'm glad you're doing it though. It's exciting. Oh dear. Right.
Very ominous.
It is a little bit. I know it was a wee bit too ominous.
You'll see.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
and that's your turn then, yeah, Bastille. Yeah. You're
Yeah.
gonna just stand in some trees. I love the fact that like to anyone else able to hear this over the roaring fire and everything else that's on the go, Bastille walks into like some bushes and you just start hearing some like clunking metal. Yeah. Yep.
Last moments.
He is shy, after all. Okay.
Needs a bit of me time.
Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is just to be dramatic on my turn. I'm gonna give myself disadvantage thanks to plant growth, and I'll make a roll for them.
Ooh.
Way.
Ooh.
So I will remember which is which. And wabam.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Oh.
it's only bound by one branch now,
Ah.
and there is no sign of Magna or Racira
Or Bastille.
or Bastiel. So that's the end of that session. A dramatic cliffhanger. What would you like to call that session?
Ooh.
There we go.
Mm.
That's a good one. It's because it's funny.
It's my play on Demon in a Bottle. You can burn me the right way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo.
Welcome
Oh.
to the Wild Woods. Double Crossroads is funny.
Ooh.
So demon.
That would be the type of thing you'd expect to find in something as funny or as savvy as like a Rick and Morty style attempt at D&D. Like, oh, don't you see, Morty? We're at the double crossroads. Of course he was going to betray us here.
Yeah, true.
Right?
True.
100%.
Yeah.
Also, my Wicked Wild Woods just makes me think of Wild Wild West.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's just like,
Mm.
Wicked Wild West. Not an underrated, but also still terrible movie.
It's also got spiders in it.
It's
Yeah.
so bad,
But fun.
but it's
Good bad.
amazing.
Oh, it is good bad. It is
Mm.
A lot of Will Smith movies were good bad though. Okay. Anybody else got any other suggestions for titles? I was trying to think of other like demon and or Justoria based puns or fire related puns, and also forest, but it's very little. I don't really call it forest fire because that is just the name of Adri's bow. So
Mm.
yeah. And like the wind in the leaves isn't quite as peaceful,
Yeah.
is it?
Mm.
Aggroculture is good.
Yeah.
That is good. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I like that one.
Okay, I was muted, but we said I like that at the same time.
Girl.
Just
Nice.
after we both went, ooh, that was, yeah.
Well, people place your votes if there's no other suggestions. I'm going to put that for agriculture because it's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah. Um,
Oh. I
Did
think
you get
I
the wrong
got one.
yeah, let's see what we get. Yep.
Um, a second. I'm toying with the notion of like, don't break these ties, or dangerous to break these ties, or
Oh.
like. I have a couple of things in my head, but I'm trying to like consolidate them into something.
This feels more like a book, The Bow That Breaks.
Mm.
It's like an early 90s movie about like a woman that had like potentially a miscarriage and then steals someone else's baby. Oh wait, no, that's Rosemary's Baby, right? It does sound like that kind of movie though, doesn't it? The Bow That Breaks.
Yeah. And it was linked to that nursery rhyme about a baby being in a tree for no reason.
Yeah. Irresponsible parenting actually is the reason. Can't trust those storks delivering nothing.
I do like agriculture as well, to be honest.
Yeah, it is good.
It's the name of my autobiography.
Yep, nice. I like it. Yep. Mine's is actually just called The Keepers of the Golden Gate.
Right.
He said the title. I think agriculture won.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's Adri, were you typing one up? Are we still to see your suggestion? Or
No,
were you...
I was, but I removed it because my brain was not focusing.
I'm going to stick with agriculture.
I think the closest I was to a title was In Case of Emergency.
Right bow, yeah.
Don't break the
Bind.
binds, but...
Yeah, I think it's good.
But,
There were some good
that's
ones there
not-
though as well, and some nice references. I like that. Very, very good.
Yeah.
So that's that. Goals. Yep.
Oh yeah, those things.
Did anybody? Or
Mm.
I can't say we did.
Nope.
yeah.
Maybe some in progress.
Yeah, I think there's a few in progress maybe.
Yeah.
I think as well.
Hey, we found out the eye can do another thing.
Yeah, it took you to a person.
Yeah. We didn't know that before.
Yeah. It's definitely interesting. Think of the other things that could have came with you as well, dear God. Given that moment. Tension. Also, yeah, amazing. Not a great picture. Yeah. So we didn't really use Ordex resources, but you did find out more about the eye. You haven't located the Road of Pa, or learned the artifacts in Mobius, or located GGW, and you are kind of trying to stop the forest burning. But you haven't no white dragons nor magna, but you are kind of using like dragon's breath, which is kind of cheating. Which, like, it's good. It's a good spell.
Dragon adjacent.
Yeah, right. It's nice.
Yeah.
Find out what was done to the eye. We're not there yet, but at least it's still kind of working the way it's expected, right? Nothing's went wrong yet. Learn the Heart of the Mountain's name. Nope. Contain, close the fire death hole you opened. Not yet. Uncovering information about tieflings linked to the Abyssal Breach. The stretch here, by the way, is the fire resistance, I suppose, if you wanted to go like... Because remember I said to you, like, you weren't hurt by this as much as you should have. I'm saying it's not
Like, that's
done,
weird.
but it's definitely something to, like, think about.
Add to the
Because why would you be fire resistant
penny dropping.
normally? Yeah. Especially since a lot of your
Like,
ties
that's
are
not my
lightning based.
thing. Yeah. What?
Yeah, which is cool. But I wanted to point that out at the time, so that's quite a nice scene to have. And then you've got free GGW. Yeah. So, is anyone changing goals? Or are we happy?
feel
with
like I
them?
should.
Nope.
Okay. If you feel like you should, what do you want to change it to? And do you mean personal or general?
Like, yeah, just personal.
Okay. What is it you would like to achieve within what time frame?
I still want to free the GGW, but I feel that the more pressing matter is what's in front of me.
Okay. How would you turn that into a goal? What about what's in front of you do you wish to resolve?
Don't let the last branches break.
Okay.
Ooh.
How would you
That's
stop
pretty-
it? Right, because it's all well and good having goals, but if you have no actual plan.
By subduing Justoria.
Okay.
Knock her out. Cool.
Okay. Couple of questions, right? And this isn't to say the goal can't happen. I'm interested in it, but when have you ever closed a hellhole?
True.
Right. I only ask this because what do you think's like
With the knife.
the branches breaking versus this thing being conscious or not might not matter, right? Obviously it does look like this thing seems to be struggling and thus contributing, but it's not to say the fire wouldn't still be sapping the branches, right? Since that definitely seems to be like, do you really think the Hydra just wrestling with somebody is going to tire him out, or do you really think it's the hellfire burning his forest constantly as he's pushing his energy to hold this being in place? And why not just let it go away, right? Why hold it there?
Disconnected there for a wee second.
Oh, the ultimate summary there is you can't close hellholes as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I've not seen you do it yet, at least. Not to say you can't, but I haven't seen that happen yet by the gang without assistance from someone else. You're waiting on assistance that hasn't shown up yet. And you... as I said, the Hydroid seems to be drained by the hellhole more so than the person just tugging at branches. Because as I said, him wrestling somebody doesn't seem to be tiring. Yeah, how can you wrestle a forest, right? Versus the hellhole and the magic. Make sense, Scott? Like, he does seem to be trying to contain this demon here, which seems to be killing him. Which is weird to do. You know? Kind of like Picard on the bridge of the Enterprise in First Contact, that amazing movie, and he goes, "We draw the line here! No further!" And he decides that it's him versus the Borg and fuck everything else. It's a great movie. Very worth watching. So, just, I want you to have those thoughts in your brain when thinking of this goal, because it just depends if you think you can achieve this, because we saw Adri pump 5 levels of magic into reinforcing those branches and the thing still snapped it.
Yeah.
I also did that for this.
Actually.
That didn't do anything.
Say again, sorry?
I also did that like 5 times to actually try and close the portal, and that didn't work either. So.
Yeah, you even tried to feed the source.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no chance.
Yeah. I'll leave it for
even
now.
Cerule couldn't close the portal.
I just
So
moved it.
Yeah, she just moved it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she just said that she didn't need to close it. It's somebody else's problem
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
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 Not in her eyesight.
Yeah.
It's not her issue.
That's somebody else's problem. That would get her too much heat, as it were, if she had to be all like, look what I can do. Yeah. It's not that she can't close them, obviously. It's just that she
Doesn't
didn't
feel like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's what she tells people. So yeah, and so long as Forge doesn't have pancakes, we're good. Right? We'll get help soon.
Oh
right?
God.
Right?
They're
Prob-
totally the kind of place to have a pancake bar.
So here's the downside world-wise, right? And we'll just skip to the part where I don't think goals are changing. Unless anybody else, I'll just say goals once, twice, 3 times a goal. No, we're good. Right, cool. Goals are done. So we'll move into wrap-up very quickly. So evil dragons can't just fly around the world because all the major cities have giant wards powered by magic and magna, which means it's going to be a lot of footwork Rosira has to do to be able to let dragons move around the world. Just FYI. And where is Forge and where is the Wildwoods? And where's the Cairn Woods and where is the Wildwoods?
Middle of nowhere.
Basically the opposite ends of the map, yeah.
Yeah. Sarul came to us in the library through me.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
we made
Yeah, the white did that instantly, and he went to see the white. He instantaneously brought Bashar and the dragons into the forge.
Yeah, like the dragons.
She teleported. Yeah.
Yeah, she teleported. The others like went up and fucked off. Yeah. So it definitely seems like if you're not, in a nice, evening cocktail dress as a dragon, then you ain't allowed to just wander the world freely. Or it might be that they're not technically dragons when you see them. So wards don't go off because they're not dragons, they're people. Right? Maybe that too. Who knows? We don't know how the wards work. But that's why obviously you did say, you did loop in, and obviously Brasira is not unlikely to report to Magna. So there's some interesting stuff there. I definitely think relying on that, brave. Very brave. Not to say it's not going to be fun, but I also appreciate, Scott, your attempt going, I don't really want Magna to turn up, but we're beating up his daughter.
Punching his daughter.
So, yeah, that's interesting. But I'm going to hand over wrap-up chat to our plant growth expert, Arya.
Well, Arya's kind of been trying various things here because she's a bit out of her depth. Like, she's kind of used to using a wrench for everything, and now the wrench doesn't work because the wrench would only help the baddie. So suddenly she can't use the wrench, so she needs to figure out what other things she can use.
Yeah.
And yes, the wrench is fire.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah. It's a good wrench, to be fair. It has helped you a lot.
It has helped me a lot as well, yes. And also I was like, I can't use the spiders because they'll just get burned. I can't do this, I can't do that. So I was kind of lost for a little while, but I was like, okay, one of these two things should help a fair bit. Not sure if they did, but fingers crossed.
It did so I wanted to just highlight, it definitely caused me having to roll with disadvantage. So you definitely imposed that on me during that.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why the last strength roll was disadvantage. I just happened to roll really well. On both.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what was happening.
Yeah, that's why I did disadvantage for that one. So your plant growth definitely did help restrain, which was good. Yeah. It's a bit interesting hearing a druid struggle to work out how to solve a problem in the forest, because it makes sense, because normally the high druid would solve it if there was anything serious that went wrong. So, yeah. It's good.
Yes. We're the little underlings that don't quite know how the world works. And if there's a problem, the druid fixes it. So
you literally delegate jobs to fake creatures. Go, Pixie, go!
I was a bit afraid, to be honest, because I was thinking that if I do spells, that it might drain the druid even further. I kind of get my powers through.
Yeah.
Am I helping or hurting?
It's a great mentality to have, because I think that's really important for see the fiction of the world. I think that's really interesting when players hit those marks going, I don't really want to be casting spells because aren't you the source of my power? It makes perfect sense. It's the same as like when I mentioned to Crombar, the worrying thing is when your magic stops working, because then your god's in trouble.
Give me more ways to call Celeste.
Yeah. Celeste, have you heard from GGW recently? Because, yeah.
Got about 5.
Yep. It's fine. Like, Bastial at the end of the day can also just pick up something heavy and swing at people, right? Like Crombar, for example. Like, yeah.
Swing it.
Yeah. Anything else, Arya?
No, I had a lot of fun trying to figure out what to do with things. So
Yeah.
that was new and interesting.
Yeah, good.
And yeah, I'll probably sign off soon after this.
You've done well. You've done well.
I had lots of fun.
Indeed.
And
Glad you could join us despite being a bit. It's okay. I think you did well. Like you participated. You made sensible decisions. Yeah, I think we're all good, despite obviously you not feeling great. So well done.
It was useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bastial.
The room is no longer spinning, so that's good.
Also good.
Anyway,
Definitely.
everybody.
Sleep well, my dear.
It's
okay. Right, Bastial.
I'm having fun. Glad it wasn't like a gimmick where if basically like the branches are a countdown and then we're doomed. It feels like because she's slightly underpowered here, it's just like an interesting fight. It can just like fight. I have a new thing I want to try out, and I have a good set to do it right here.
And you have thrown a lot of damage, right? A lot of damage has went its way. So
yeah,
it is good. It's like trying to come up with things that like obviously every single thing you will ever do because nobody's original will be gimmicky, right? So it's gimmicky to somebody, but it is just trying to figure out ways to make combat interesting. I don't mind if that comes across gimmicky as long as you enjoy it. So yeah, and obviously a lot of it comes from if I ad-lib something and I think fuck, why did I say any of that? Because I need to build that as a combat now, right? That's always the downside when you're like trying to describe scenes that you think, oh, this looks cool and dramatic. I have nothing to make this happen now. What was I thinking? So yeah, hopefully this looks a bit like what Serene might have seen in her head, ideally. Hopefully. Yeah, tried to make it look like a do not want type area. So yeah, ideally it's that. But yeah, no, I'm glad you enjoyed it so far, Bastial. That's good. I'm excited to see how it continues. I'm very excited to see this next thing because I don't know how it's going to work. Because obviously I designed that arm and I have no idea. Like, obviously I designed it and tried to make it as interesting as possible. So that's going to be exciting.
Yeah.
I chose every word carefully. Yeah, as I said, I reserve all rights to edit it after the fact, but yeah. It should be fine as is. Should be. Given the way it works. Because I wanted it to be quirky as hell. Which is why I don't mind it being the way it is. For everybody else here, you will see it most likely soon enough. So there's no point in us spoiling the effect.
Yes.
There might just be Bastial pointing people to go into certain positions. Yeah. For maximum effectiveness. Yeah.
That's interesting because, like, if people say like they're not quite sure what to do about this situation, they can just pay a small tithe.
Again, very ominous.
Your energy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Yep. By energy, he means something else very specific. But yeah, energy. Sure, I see you. Anything else, Bastial?
Nah.
Yeah, good. Just I'm excited to see this in action next time. Very much so. Yep. Crombar.
It was interesting being put in a situation where I didn't know how to combat.
Yeah, right. Like it's tricky because I honestly thought you're just gonna like fall down a pit. Really? Like what? Like bye. I guess that's one way to make a new character.
Yeah. So it was trying to find a way to be a bit more utility than just run up and hit it.
Because I've seen you were looking at things like Shield of Faith and whatnot. I think.
Yeah.
Even though Isla was a bit worried when you were asking her AC, I assumed it was for Shield of
Mhm.
Faith. Yeah, which is nice. It's the nice
Yeah.
outcome. It's not just yeet.
It wasn't because I was like,
Who can I
well,
throw the easiest?
I gotta hit something.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
would be your life for a barbarian, by the way.
Yeah.
Drop rage.
I have to attack or drop rage. Who's the easiest to hit?
Yep. I think I'd take damage as well. I think, isn't it? You can take damage as well. So
Be attacked. Yeah.
is it be attacked?
can't.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because we did have in the Court of Swords game they made a button like a macro for their barbarian, so he could just punch himself to keep it going if there was any
Yeah,
lulls.
I've seen that a lot.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of grim if you think about it, but also it's just stay angry. Just hit, yeah. Anyway, so moving swiftly on. Crumbar, anything else?
Really kind of was wishing Magna would show up.
Yeah, right. Like who knew? You'd be like,
But
can you come rescue us, please, and take all the
But-
XP? Thanks, guys.
he said that the eyes were connected.
Did
You know?
and then you took it to Ordek, and then weird stuff happened to the eye. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Magnus got our attack.
Dun dun dun. They're having pancakes with Rasira.
Talking about the moon.
Like,
Yep.
stop being a dick and just come and smash shit.
Yeah, but like, if Magna turns up, do you really think he's gonna hurt his daughter?
No, but I mean, means that we won't have to deal with it.
We want to deal with it. Let's fight something for once.
Right.
Not-
Yeah.
Us for hurting his daughter.
I'd love to fight it if I could get fucking closer.
Right, what you need to do is you'll need Bastel to just take stone shape, so we'll give him 8 hours. And then just let him shape stone so you've got a nice wee kind of set of stairs to go fight her on. Or like a Pride Rock style thing from the Lion King. There you go, buddy. See?
Yeah, that works for me.
If Crumbar had just brought his own bloody ladders with him, this wouldn't be an issue.
I left them in my other shiny skin.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be amazing. Turns instant fortress.
Mhm.
Block that.
That'd be pretty badass, actually. Literally, they're like clogging the hellhole with like this jank
enemies.
fortress thing. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like the visual. Anything else, buddy? Scott?
I love you.
I love you too, buddy. There we go.
Yay!
And Dyla.
Oh, excited that the Go-Go Power Rangers move worked.
Mhm.
That was great.
Yeah.
Very concerned.
Yeah.
Glad the band is back together. Unsure about the fighting Justoria / Demon Justoria. Mwah. But happier to be using lightning. But she was very upset about the cold thing. She's like, I get that it's more practical, but it feels uncomfortable. Don't like it. I'm just going to so happy I got to use Fireball. So good.
It's literally like it's like a D&D like bucket list, to be honest, right? Like at the
It's
top
also
of
like-
it, it's like I don't know what the top of it is. Rolling at 20 probably is the top of the bucket list,
Yeah.
right? And then the bottom
Yeah.
of the bucket list is kill a Tarask.
Sure.
And like in the
Sure.
middle somewhere there is definitely
It is.
use Fireball.
Use Fireball. But also as a sorcerer, like, are you really a sorcerer until you've used Fireball?
Right.
Mm.
Exactly.
And a lightning ball. Ah, great
So
fun.
good. Transmute spell is one of the best things they've done to D&D. Honestly.
So good. I'm happy I got to give Dragon Breath to somebody
It's really cool. Yeah.
because I was excited about that spell, and then everyone keeps being too far away. In the twice we've done combat, like no.
It's also
So
just cool
I'm
that you
happy
give it
about
to
that.
Serene with the synergy there. That's cool.
Yeah. I felt. She was like, "Why dragons?" I'm like, "I don't have them, but I've got this."
It's like you're your own white dragon now. Here's your
Yeah,
flute
yeah, I mean-
and your Megazord. Yep.
I'm excited. I'm concerned that we're either going to get no help or two
You've
people
got
who
the
hate
pixie.
each other are going to show up at the same time.
Yeah.
That's a worry.
Yeah,
They
imagine
really don't
the
like
white
each other.
Turned up and
Oh,
Magna.
yeah. Oh,
And it's just them
Um,
having a cat fight, and the
oh
demon
my
gets
gosh.
away. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that's going to be really, when people have a screaming fight in a restaurant, and everyone else is just like, should we go?
Like, about a pet for my meal. Do I stay and finish, or do we leave? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What are we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But
Awkward.
lots of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Good,
Yeah, good.
good game.
Yeah. And Serene.
Oh, yeah, same really. I was very happy that I worked.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Very glad not to be alone.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, you got a good team
Sounds
amongst you.
really
Yeah,
good.
you got a good team. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, we'll get help from someone.
Oh, you got Poppy.
Whether it's good Poppy,
Mhm.
she's helping.
Creepy laughing child that it is.
Creepy laughing child. Yeah, she hasn't. I'm surprised that she's stuck around. I thought she might have died. in a
Honestly,
round or two.
I was surprised she's still with us. Quite
Yeah.
frankly, I thought she would have fallen in the pit. I was like, well,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
gone. I'm like, oh.
So, and she's dead.
Yep.
Okay.
Its
Um,
teleport was good.
MVP.
Yeah. MVP Pixie.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, so happy she's still around. I'm quite enjoying having dragon breath. That's fun.
Aha. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't use my arrows because I'm stupid as well. So I did when actually when War's good.
You
it
can
was
drop
a
it as
good-
well
it was
if you
good-
want, but
I
it
can
is
drop
yeah,
it,
it is
yeah.
good. Did
Like,
nearly
it was
like
good-
guarantee your pixie died nearly. That's fine.
Yeah, it was good to try
Mhm.
to get rid of the fire.
And it stopped the steam. Definitely did
Stop the
that.
steam.
So people could see. Yep.
So that's just alright. Just
Yep.
I don't know how we're gonna close that.
Mm.
How's this hell?
Yeah. Yep. That
Oh,
definitely still something. Yep.
yeah.
I mean, you definitely are carrying one of the biggest things the party have access to, though. Like, that's definitely still, like, you have, I think you're still carrying, like, ignoring, obviously, things like god tier items, like the Eye of Janus, right? Ignoring things like that. You are carrying, like, probably the highest, like, legitimate item on you.
Plane shift.
Yeah. Like, what level is
Yeah.
plane shift? Is it 7 or something like that? Or
Yeah.
I think so.
7, alright. Yeah.
my default is always to just
Big.
say 7, unless I know
Yeah,
it's
seven-
higher. Like, yeah.
seventh level, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 7.
I said probably 7.
I
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
either, like get us out of there, or I could potentially try and use it on Justoria
Yeah.
and get rid of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's always the option to try and use it on the hellhole as well.
Yeah, I don't. It's an unwilling creature.
Yeah, but plank
if you
growth
let-
doesn't
if
let
you
you
want to do
reinforce.
it
I was
on
going to say, if you make a good enough roll, I mean, I don't mind manipulating stuff for narrative fun, so long as it fits the thematic. Because how you got that spell isn't exactly you bought a magic scroll, right?
Yeah,
So-
it's true. It might be a slightly different plane shift that can be done on things as well.
Yeah.
Like, so I want to just let's take a little moment and talk about that, right? So first of all, your plane shift special to you, and obviously Cyril even took a step
Oh yeah,
back from
only I
it.
can use it. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's very special to you. The other thing was with plant growth is, like Arya has used plant growth in multiple ways in the past, including using the elemental powers of what now seems like the heart of the mountain of the Mountain of Forge. So, can you see why there's certain things I don't mind you guys playing with? When it comes to other things, I'm like, no, it works this way. Because that's how the spell works, and you don't just get to break all the rules in the book, but the ones that you're comfortable repeat breaking, it's probably your character now. So, yeah, like Bastiel killing himself with banishment. Right, I was like, it was maybe a faux pas, but now we know. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve. So that's why I don't mind things like plane shift being, like, especially your one. But it's probably not the type of thing, like, for example, like if Isla had plane shift as a legitimate legal high enough level caster, you probably couldn't target anything that wasn't a creature. It would probably still need to work the way the spell works. Yeah. So that's why I do stuff that way, because I think the narrative behind stuff is more important than necessarily the exact written rules. And when there's no narrative to support it, or legwork as I like to call it, like, then yeah, it's as written. Just to add to that, in case people are wondering, why does he GM that way? That's why, folks. Yeah. Anything else, Serene?
Oh, I think that's it.
Must have been a nice bit of relief with all the severed hands touching your shoulders immediately until you realised they were attached to your friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yep. Very, very pleased to not be alone.
Yeah. It was good. As I said, I had faith last time. Like, I was like, yeah, you're alone, it's dramatic, it's probably horrible. But, like, you know, they've got you covered. Plus, as soon as you hit was it 3rd level for ascending? As soon as you hit, like, 5th level casting, you've got access to what's called real magic. So, right, honestly, spellcasting exists from level 3 spells above. Because that's things like sending and fireball, right? So that
Counter spell.
yeah.
I was wondering throughout this because of the wind wall. I was like, don't rangers have some kind of classic like volley ability, like up and down, like an orbital strike type thing? And that's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. Remember how they don't like rangers in D&D, especially 5e, mostly 5e
Pretty
in
high
fact.
damage.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's you can make a combo of a ranger, but it's bits of other classes to really optimize it. Which I think, if your class exists as best as a multi-class option, it's not a proper class, if you ask me.
Yeah, Rangers not the best. It's
Again,
I like it for flavor, but
yeah, your one is really good for the subclass stuff because their new subclasses are fun because they realize we need to do something about rangers.
yeah, they've added a few more kind of like fun things. Like it's not, again, like it doesn't really make them much more like powerful, really, but it just makes them more
like
fun to
fun
play.
to actually play. Yeah, because a lot of it is the narrative journey unless it's a dungeon crawl, obviously. But like rangers are good at certain things, and a lot of their optional new abilities Tasha's brought in are so much better than some of the default ones. So it was nice that they went, do you know what people need to do? Have a reason to play rangers, because other classes just do it better, so they need a reason to play it. And like you can summon Fey allies is really fun. Like the flavour with the story we made for your backstory and whatnot, like it just fit with that subclass so well. It's just good. Just really, really good. So I like that they seem to be going down that route of like weird niche backgrounds for their subclasses. Because it is the obscure ones, like Horizon Walker, I love to bits, the one that you sense portals everywhere and you fight extra planar things. And you've got, was it Drake Warden that they're working on? To be like a command, like, yeah, that sounds awesome, right?
Level 14.
Great.
What was that, sorry, Chen? What was level 14?
It kind of is really bad until level 14, though, so they need to iron that one out for sure.
Yeah, but it's still in like Unearth Arcana, right? So it will get through until it gets
tweaked.
Yeah, because they're good at that, right? They definitely were good. Because I don't know if any of you remember the Cleric of Love, and then how much the internet went, what are you doing, Wizards? Please burn it with fire. Oh god. It was terrible, and then that became like the... Oh, what did it turn into? Is it like, it's not friendship or something, but it's basically like the... I can't remember, it got turned into something that was better. Like, almost like the Peace Domain or something it was called. I cannot for the life of me think what it was, but it was... The Cleric of Love one was just like as bad as you can imagine. Like, removing agency from NPCs. Bad.
No.
It was replaced by the Unity domain.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better. Yes. Harmony, working togetherness, friendship. Not
less
weird
consent issues.
It was 100% the consent goes to die class. Yeah. It was awful. And I'm like, somebody wrote that though, thinking it was good. Like,
that's always worrying.
It's like, it would be great, this spell that takes away this other person's complete agency to say yes or no. What?
That's kind of what the Grammar Bard is, though. When you do enthralling performance, there's no like roll or anything. Well, there is, but
I mean, there is a lot of you need to then engage with what's called the tone of the group as well, though, and the tone you want your group to have. I think obviously we're edging on a lot of particular conversations I don't particularly want to have on stream, but yes, as you can imagine, there's a lot of things that are just never appropriate for a game space. So, and that just encourages it, quite frankly. Like me and Scott had a big chat long ago when he used command, or wanted to use command, and we changed it to Zone of Truth, because it's really what he wanted, ultimately. Because he didn't want somebody to be able to lie to him. And it was a lot healthier than the command spell. Because the command spell just says, do what I want, essentially, with the one-word command. Which isn't a great paladin power, if you ask me, when it comes to being the good guy in this world. You know, I mean the Golden Order paladin, not D&D paladin.
You guys to do it on bad guys.
Yeah, like definitely, it's even still questionable on air quote bad guys / people in the world, right? But that's a whole TED talk I could do on what I think is healthy and not healthy for spells. So, anything else, Serene?
No.
Good. There we go. I think that was a very fun session. I was very pleased using didn't all die. That was also nice. Always nice, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Some good problem solving. Rasira still got some pancakes as well, so a win-win all round. And thank you all for playing. Hopefully we're on for next time with no particular scheduling issues, but we'll see. Say goodbye, everybody. Thank you, everybody that watched. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Bye.